throw it down. We're part of the pleb community. Our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus
There's a
Christ.
huge mob here. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Moth here! It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit.
Hello, Chatterinios. We're back from the weekend of doing videos. A weekend of doing videos and plebbing. Dude. We have so many things to do. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to gear all the characters. It's too long. It's too long. Yo, Blom, how are we doing today? Welcome to the... I know the US servers are gonna get changes tomorrow, so it's gonna be good to test out some of the things. Big changes incoming. Big things to be seen. Oh yeah. I was prepping for the boss today. I was prepping for the boss today. The boss. Mr. Muggsy's going down. It's a double whammy. I think it's double whammy. Mr. Whammy boy. Sorry, I'm just fixing. I forgot to fix some stuff for the raid progression later today. Wait, is it disintegration beam or double whammy? Learn mechanics. Learn mechanics, Mr. Pleb Skillage. Which one's this? It's the disintegration beam. We'll see. We'll see what it's gonna be. Anyone has a Mugsy guide? Mugsy. I just need to double check something.
Hi, I'm Hazel, and this
Hello,
is a guide
Hazel.
to the Mugsy fight in Liberality. They have distinct personalities, decor taste, and toss to the carpet on a given side with extra raid damage. To make this simple, energy. Golden Knuckles, that's a flank back and make you keep running. Earthshaker Gal will start a couple of group soaks. His tank is to move the boss ready to fight you if his energy gets to 100. To make this simple, Dragon we fight Mugs should be a grippy one till they get completely out. The shape
They don't even.
dangerous.
They don't
For on the
even
Z,
cover
what is our
those.
tank thing
Oh, that's the
here?
one.
He'll target a random non-tank player, and one of the tanks needs to intercept the shot
Alright.
and
It's called double whammy shot, and the other one is disintegration beam. We got it. Double whammy, whammy, plebby. We're gonna be doing some Mugsy progression later on, and I need to get all the healers ready to go because there's gonna be annihilation. Is there? There's gonna be annihilation. I need to add some notifications. I should have done this off stream, but I just because there's the raid stuff today. I think this one is still gonna be the top healer in Mythic Plus. I still think Discipline Priest, or specifically Oracle Discipline, is still gonna do well, but it's not gonna be by a miles top healer. And I think there's gonna be people who are gonna be swapping off. I think there will be people trying out different healers and see how it works. It is a sizable. It's a weird nerf. I don't want to say it's a weird nerf. Because I think this is what Blizzard wanted. They wanted Oracle to still have the shield niche. You still have shields, which are still gonna be relatively strong, even with the wheel and woe nerfs. So you're still gonna have that shield meta, which is still really, really nice. But then the 15% penance damage and healing nerf is pretty heavy, I think, for like your overall throughput. So I think for certain dungeons, like let's say if Floodgate and Cleft didn't exist, I think you could easily still play Oracle and still say it's the best healer by a decent bit. But I think when you reach those two dungeons with like the heavy rot damage and some of the healing checks, I think you're gonna feel like you're gonna feel it. I think you're gonna feel it a lot. So I don't know. I think groups. I made a video about this. You can check it out. It's the latest video on my YouTube. I think groups will try their best to keep a priest in the party for Mindsuit and PI. I think they'll try their best to keep it in there. But at the end of the day, if you're struggling to heal some of the checks, it's still gonna be really good. It's just not gonna be by miles the best healer. That's my opinion on it. I still can see a lot of people pushing on Oracle Disc after the nerfs. I can still see that happening. Depending, you know. Yo, Busak, how you doing, man? Yo, Beamster. Sorry, I needed to add some notes for the raid progression later today. I know Shaman is in meta. The first part of the sentence could possibly change. The first part of the sentence you just said could possibly change. But it felt really solid to me all season doing 13 Summer Shaman. Like I think the way I see it, I think the only big nerf Blizzard has ever done is Holy Paladin. They nuked that. I think this won't be felt. This is what people were saying about the Void Weaver nerfs. Remember when Void Weaver Atonement Transfer got nerfed by 8.5%, and everyone was like, "Yeah, man, they overheal a lot anyways. It's all fine, bro. It's all gonna be good." they're a super solid healer. It's all amazing, bro. There's not gonna be anything wrong. Well, it fucked them up completely, man. It actually ended up being it actually ended up fucking up Void Weaver so much that they had to find another build for it, right? There's a bit of this. There's a bit of this, like there are people who are on copium, and there are people who are like negative Nellies, right? There are people who are gonna say this spec is dead. There's people who are gonna say this spec is perfectly fine. I personally found like staying somewhere in the middle is probably the best way to do it. But you can never underestimate these nerfs, man. People underestimated the Void Weaver nerfs, and if Oracle wasn't a thing, Void Weaver would have been dead. Like, if Oracle wasn't a thing for Discipline Priest when they nerfed Void Weaver, it most likely would have fallen out of S tier and would have been like, you know, an average to good healer type of thing. So you can't underestimate things. Even though I think this nerf is not gonna be, you still have the shields, you still have the priest utility and all that things. Like, you still have a lot, I just think there's gonna be a couple of dungeons that are gonna be really nasty for Oracle. With the raw type of damage and the 15% penance nerf is gonna be felt. Like, it's definitely gonna be felt. But I can still see people running Oracle after this comes out. But I also can see people rolling off of Oracle and probably jumping on the Resto Shamanship because it fits into the meta well. Resto, the way I see it in the coming changes, the way I see it in the coming changes is that I still think there'll be people pushing Oracle, and I think Oracle is going to be really strong for a good amount of dungeons, because there's not a lot of dungeons who have like sustained or like crazy AoE checks, but there are a couple of dungeons who have it, right? Like, Oracle is great at, like, you know, shielding is still gonna be strong, you know. Shielding is still gonna be strong. I genuinely think the healer that will have the easiest time to meet these healing checks would be Resto Druid. I think, like I mentioned this throughout multiple videos, pick up the tier set, get some decent gear, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. It is probably the strongest HPS healer when it comes to Mythic Plus content, but it requires good play and optimization. But it's not going to be meta because Balanced Druid is probably even stronger, which is actually extremely sad. So I don't think people are going to be swapping over to the rest of Druid, because Balanced Druid changes were what? They buffed their single target, slight nerfs to AoE. Balanced Druid is still looking extremely strong, which is going to take out, it's gonna take out the rest of Druid, which is really, really annoying in my opinion. So I think the next healer would probably be something like Resto Shaman. Now, Resto Shaman, I think Resto Shaman has a cap on healing and mana consumption. I think there are certain dungeons and certain levels where you will feel like, oh shit, I'm either struggling to keep everyone alive, or I'm not struggling to keep people alive, but I'm burning through mana like crazy. Unless like you really practiced. Unless you're a really good Resto Shaman, really good group and all that. I genuinely think Resto Druid has higher healing ceiling than what Resto Shaman has. But I think Resto Shaman can make it work, and I think it fits better into that. Let's say you don't have a mage in a group. Let's say you don't have a mage. Let's say you have an unholy Balanced Druid. And then, I don't know, people are talking about Demo Warlock coming in because of the buffs as well. Let's say you have that kind of comp. Resto Shaman with Bloodlust is going to fit in really nicely in that, right? So it's kind of... Holy Paladin is also, I feel like, could come up in there. I feel like any healer could really come up in there. I think it's good for the game, but I don't think Oracle is dead at all. I'm so out of breath, man. I need to exercise. I need to exercise, bro. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Holy Kai. How you doing? The thing about Oracle that people are forgetting is the amount of overhealing it does. This nerf will be felt, but it won't be regarded. People say that. I'm not even kidding. People have been saying about the overhealing thing every single time. This nerf is not going to be felt. It's doing so much overhealing and stuff like that. It's been literally proven to some extent that I get it. Like, you know, the overhealing does play a big part and stuff like that. But like, people were saying the same thing about Void Weaver Discipline Priest when it received Atonement transfer nerf, and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be fine, it does so much overhealing, it's gonna be alright. And it actually did really hurt their performance in Mythic Plus, like way more than what people assumed it was gonna be, right? So I get the whole overhealing thing, but I think there's always gonna be two sides to the story, right? They do a lot of overhealing. It's true. Like they have like yeah. But like I think obviously we'll see in a couple of days, right? We'll see in a couple of days. I wish I was a Distant Priest yesterday in Priory. Wait, what happened, Beamstar? Yo, Mr. KVN, how are we doing today? Oh, let's go. You can use Archon for the dungeon. Wait, what are you talking about? Archon Holy Priest? Second boss was terrible to heal. Oh yeah, being a dude, the Mistweaver nerf is so weird. Oh my god, I looked at it like, oh my god, why are they doing it, dude? I feel like Crackler has been so fun this season. Why are they nerfing Mistweaver, dude? I get it, like people are gonna say like Crackling Jade Lightning, Jade Empowerment is really strong, it's too OP, but like Mistweaver literally all it has is damage and healing. Literally, basically. Like, I just don't see, I am so disappointed with the Mistweaver stuff, man. Oh, I mean Void Weaver. Yeah, you could probably play Void Weaver again, I guess. But I think Void Weaver has like substantial issues with like sustained spot healing and stuff like that. I just think groups will really want a priest. I just think they're gonna have a really hard time giving up a priest because they have all their routes with like Mind Suit. They love their stupid PI and all that things. I think groups are gonna have a really hard time giving up on that. And I think he could edge it out, you know. They could edge it out. I still think they could edge it out as being like really, really. The nerf penance for Void Weaver is good. Yeah, they end up like, I don't know if it was on purpose, but they end up doing a lot of nerfs, like nerfs to Wheel and Woe and nerfs to penance and stuff like that, and atonement, which impacts Void Weaver quite a lot as well. So it's like a lot of these Oracle nerfs hit Void Weaver as well, even with the Void Blast buff. They hit Void Weaver a lot as well, and Void Weaver was already not that crazy strong. I personally probably don't see Void Weaver making a comeback, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it ended up being the raid nerfs were really substantial. Oracle got nerfed by like 15% in raid. I think in Mythic Plus you're looking at like 9% nerf, but like the shields are still strong. The penance nerf is really cringe. Void Weaver got hit, I think something similar to those numbers, maybe a bit less. But Void Weaver got hit as well, man, which is crazy. It's crazy. They did both the Void Weaver thing, but it still ends up being like a couple of percent nerf for Void Weaver in like Mythic Plus, on top of the fact that he wasn't meta already. I don't know. It's fun to speculate all these things, right? Because I hear the it's almost like someone has passed away, and there's different versions of grieving. There's the denial. Oh no way, bro! This is not gonna affect anything. This spec is still gonna be the best thing ever in the world. Then I hear acceptance. Well, you know what? I can just still play. I'm not gonna push for rank 1 keys. I can still play this spec. I can re-roll and play another spec. That's all fine. It's all good. Like, I literally see the comments that are going through those stages every time there is some nerfs to the class. And it's always kind of funny, right? It's always kind of funny to see it. But, yeah, I think, I don't think Oracle's dead at all. I don't think it's dead at all, man. I think people are still gonna make use of it, and I think the priest utility is good. If they buffed Shadow Priest, if Shadow Priest was like really strong Mythic Plus DPS healer, I think Oracle would have been dead. I think groups would much rather invite someone else at that point, I think. Possibly, but shielding I think is still pretty strong. But like Shadow Priest is not, I don't think they did any changes for Shadow Priest today. I don't think they did anything. I don't think they would have done it. Without Oracle, Void Weaver would have been meta though, right? It was 2 weeks ago. It probably wouldn't have been. the nerfs were pretty big for it. It probably would have been strong, but not like 100%. Because you could feel the Void Weaver lacking some healing throughput. Like, you have to remember, they nerfed Void. The reason why Oracle came about, the actual reason why Oracle build was really found out was because the Void Weaver nerfs. Discipline priests who were playing Void Weaver in high keys, they were like, what the fuck? I can't meet some of these healing checks. Like, I literally have to really think about my cooldowns. I need to know when to press. Maybe I need to delay my Mind Blast. Maybe I need to delay my pet. Because I can't meet some of these healing checks. And then people were looking at like, oh yeah, there's a couple of Oracle priests playing in these keys. Let's try out those builds. And then the Oracle build was found within like... It was found by other people like earlier this season. But the Void Weaver nerfs made Void Weaver Discipline Priest swap to Oracle and try it out. And people were like, what the hell? This is like an even better build. You know what I mean? So it was kind of interesting. I don't know why, like, these nerfs end up being nerfs to Void Weaver as well, which... Which is a little bit weird, right? Like, Void Weaver is still getting nerfed by these by these changes in Mythic Plus and Raid. So it's kind of crazy, right? Yo, holy god, thank you for the gift! Let's go, dude. Go. Let's go, boys. I needed to add some notifications. I'm so sorry. I just need to let me see. I need to add a cocoon here. What's the cocoon spell? Beautiful. 43. I need to cocoon people as a Mugsy enjoyer. It'll be very interesting to see what the thing is gonna be, because no one is really kind of sure of what is gonna be the exact meta, right? No one's really 100% sure. Like, oh, you're gonna. It's all a bit of like, I think most people are waiting to see how Disc is gonna feel. Also to do with the fact that Blizzard sometimes applies these nerfs in a different way, and we actually know this because a lot of the times Blizzard just doesn't use the same. Like, people assume the formulas that they use to nerf, and they don't do it. Like, it's really weird. But there's a chance maybe they're not gonna even apply nerfs to something. Like, it's happened before where some of the nerfs were not applied to some of your toolkit and blah blah blah, all those things, right? But it'll be very interesting. Cocoon! Oh shit, this is my personal log. Dude, look how big my Mugsy log is. Look how big my Mugsy log is. Mugsinator. Plebinator. Okay, we're done with this. We can read chat and we can play the game. We can all we can all play about. Every spec is great and can push high keys. Communities should change their mindset. I actually truly believe that every spec can actually push it. So is Weaver still weaker than Oracle after the nerfs? I think in raiding you might have... I think it's like for most people it's gonna be like most likely Oracle is still gonna be the way to go, but the difference between them is not gonna be as big. So you could probably try out both of them and see how it goes. But at the end of the day, both Void Weaver and Oracle got nerfed in Mythic Plus and Raid. Which, for a lot of people who were playing Void Weaver, or still were playing Void Weaver, seems a little bit sus, right? It seems a bit weird that they're getting that, but like, you know, But it'll be fun to see it. Is Paladin gonna climb with the new build after the fix? I think Paladin. I think all healers are gonna climb after the Oracle nerf. I think all healers are gonna be viewed as better, right? I just still think Oracle is gonna be strong. At the end of the day, I think you have a possibility of having a really nice balance where most healers can play well, right? Where most healers can play well. I need to do 4 dungeons really quickly, boys, for the weekly vault. I'm a rat person that doesn't have enough time to do things. A rat boy, they say. I need to do 4 dungeons really quickly. Let me see how many dungeons I have. Oh, I don't have saved variables on this. Saved instances on this. I need 4 dungeons. This is so cringe because I hate doing the weeklies. I spent so much time on these weekly dungeons to get something shit, bruh. I spent so much time on these weekly dungeons and I just pleb out. I want a priory trinket though. I really want the priory trinket. Rest of Shaman is underrated. Yeah, I mean, Rest of Shaman has actually possibility to become meta. Like, not joking, but it actually has the possibility of squeezing into the meta comps in a good way. I'm not even kidding. So I don't know if it's gonna be underrated after the changes here. Right. Rating is a little bit different. Rating is a lot different than Mythic Plus, so that's gonna be something that, like, it really depends what you want as well. If you're raiding or doing Mythic Plus content or doing high Mythic Plus keys or low Mythic Plus keys, you know. I would change my Mystery or Smoke Hero talents after the balancing. I really was hoping they were not gonna nerf. I really don't like the Jade Empowerment nerfs, but whatever. I don't think Mistweaver needed any nerfs. I don't think Mistweaver needed any nerfs, man. Shit, there's so many. They were picking up on the overhealing disc those. I should go through the logs of I didn't even realize that Oracle Disc Priest was that ahead in raiding. It's actually like insane. You also have to remember there's item level to be picked up. Like, Oracle Shielding is still gonna get stronger because you're gonna get more item levels. So the Oracle Shielding niche is still gonna be strong. I could see people doing something cringe. Like, I could see some of the rank 1 teams doing something cringe where they play Oracle Discipline Priest for like 5 of the keys, and then they play another healer for some of the more healing intensive keys. I could see something cringe like that happening even. But that's like for the very top. That's like for the very top. I could see some weird shit like that. But maybe not. At the end of the day, I think the healer balance is gonna be better. I don't think it's gonna be as crazy as, like, you know, 80% of all healing, blah blah blah, or 80% of all healers being disc. I don't think it's gonna be that bad anymore. But I don't think Oracle is dying. There's also a possibility for more changes as well, keep that in mind. There's also a possibility for more changes. More changes. More changes, more problems. If you ask me, the new meta combo will be something like Vengeance Demon Unholy on Hands, Mage, Demon Warlock, Restore Druid. I think Balance Druid is still gonna. I think Balance Druid is gonna be. I think it's gonna be very hard not to have a Balance Druid in there. If I'm being honest with you, I wish that would be the meta because then Resto Druid could fit into it really easily. But I just feel like Balance Druid didn't really get touched that much this thing. And like probably the most players I've seen so far that are gearing their characters is like Balanced Druid and Unholy DKs, man. You know, it's actually kind of annoying because I think Resto Druid is in such a good spot at high key level, that it makes me a little bit annoyed that, you know, it's not really picked up as much, or it's picked up very little.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need the trinket, boys. We need to do 4 keys, man. I'm really like... I need to do 4 keys on Monk. I need to do... I think 3 keys on Shaman. And 3 keys on Druid. It's over, dude. And I have progression rating today. It's actually over. I'm not actually even kidding. It's a Jova. It's Jova.
Watch your step.
CC. Stop casting. Stop casting. CC. CC.
Control.
It's Jova. It's Jehovah.
Stop casting.
It's Jehovah. I think you kind of already seen some streamers already being like, oh hey, I'm gonna gear up my Resto Shaman, or I'm gonna gear up my Holy Paladin just in case type of thing. Like they're kind of prepping for a possibility of Oracle not being a thing. But I still, like I said, I just think like so many groups like the priest utility as well. But at the end of the day, utility is all great and fantastic, but if you don't have the HPS or throughput, it means fuck all. But I don't think Oracle, like I just need to play Oracle after the nerfs to see how it's gonna feel in terms of throughput. Oracle is getting like a 9% nerf in dungeons. 9% nerf, but the shielding is still strong. 9% nerf, shielding is still strong. 3, 2, you still have Mind Suit, you still have PI, you still have Fortitude. People don't realize that a 5% nerf could put a class from top to bottom though. You have to realize that.
3, 2.
Like, there's legitimately sometimes a 5% nerf can change the class from being top to bottom. Not this season, because Unholy exists, and Unholy is, like, very far ahead.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
I don't know.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Intruders. I still think the Monk nerf is so fucking weird, bro. I think the I think the Jade Empowerment nerf was so not needed.
Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step.
I don't know.
Watch your step. Spread.
I don't know. It felt really weird to me. It's just like, I just like that. Like, what does that nerf achieve? I feel like that nerf nerfs. First of all, your single target performance as a Mythic or Monk in dungeons, which I think, again, you don't need any nerfs for Monk. And it also nerfs your raid performance with that GG build. Like, what screams at me is that I think Blizzard looked at GG build in raid and they were like, fuck that, we don't want that as a raiding build. And they were like, we're gonna nerf GG and we're gonna buff Yulon build, which I genuinely think Yulon build, I think is less fun. I think it's less fun than the GG build, but it's a complete personal experience on that. It just screams to me like Blizzard doesn't want GG to be that usable in raid.
Stop casting.
I don't know, which I think is weird. Which I think is really weird. It's actually gonna make some of the progression bosses. I don't wanna. Oh god, the guy got.
Reflect.
I think we overpulled a little bit here.
Kick heel.
Yeah, I think we're overpulled here, bro. There's so many things here.
Kick heel.
Maybe not overpulled. We just need to.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Holy shit! I'm getting schmackarooned here.
Reflect.
No.
Only the strongest survive.
No, I want the quick runs. Quick runs. Holy Oracle is coming out as well. Yeah, I've seen the. It's both in Mythiclus and Raid, but Mythiclus has been happening for a little while now. Holy Oracle was a thing for a little while now, but only a couple of people picked it up. Maybe not a couple of people, but only because there's not that many holy priests anyways hanging about. But now you're gonna have an Oracle Raid build and an Oracle Mythiclus build, which is kind of cool. Prayer of Healing possibly coming back as well, which is gonna be a very different way of healing.
Watch your step.
I mean, the fact that Prayer of Healing might become a usable talent, oh my god, dude, you gotta... I had nothing on that one. I mean, I had my Crackler coming through.
Target you.
Kick heel.
The Crackler.
Affix.
Of power.
You made both albums and raised by buffing our mana. You can't play Yulon because you have no mana. It does require... Yulon build does require a lot of sipping, but it's not like you don't have mana. I've done One-Arm Bandit, which is like 7-minute fight of like insane amount of healing, and I still finished with a decent amount of mana, but it just, the gameplay requires you to fucking sip mana tea every time almost. It's weird ass. It's a weird ass game, like, where you kind of have to sipple your mana for a couple of seconds every time to kind of overall reduce your mana consumption, which means that mana tea legitimately becomes a core part of your rotation instead of being like before, where you would be like, oh hey, there's that downtime, let me sipple a little bit of mana tea, let me sipple mana tea, I'll get my half a mana back and we can go and play the game. Instead, you're like, press a button, press a button, press a button, sipple mana tea for 3 seconds or something, press a button, press a button, press a button, sipple mana tea, press a button, press a button, press a button, sipple mana, like it's weird.
Affix.
It's actually partly why I don't like Yulon build. I think it's just this...
Reflect.
I don't like it. I don't like it. If you're playing Yulon, Misty or Monk, you have to get used to using your mana tea way more often for the mana reduction buff. You need to start getting used to that. It's not a gameplay where you use it once or twice per fight. You probably use it way more depending on the fight. Which, again, I think is just super not fun. I think it's super not fun, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Everyone's gonna have a different preference. Like, how many people enjoy Yulon, how many people enjoy GG build. I personally like the GG build, but I think for certain bosses, if you have a really heavy, melee heavy comp, I think it can feel really cringe as well.
Watch your
Finish
step.
them off, Lieutenant.
I think it can feel really cringe as well, dude.
Watch your step.
Healers are getting... Dude, the demo log posts are really interesting. I kind of want to see what kind of damage we're looking at in Mythic Plus now.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
That'll be interesting, man. Does that mean there's gonna be more changes for the next
Dodge.
match?
3, 2, 1. Kick.
Interrupt.
I'm assuming that...
Ember's wrath.
AoE.
Hand to
Incoming.
these heathens.
These heathens.
Watch
Dodge.
your
Spear
step.
aims true.
3, kick. 2, 1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Crackling Jade Lightning. Like, doing this boss next week, there's gonna be a nerf to Crackling Jade Lightning because it's only 2 targets. Your new Crackling Jade
Yeah,
Lightning
man.
only evens out at 5 targets, so...
Kick.
Interrupt.
3, 2,
Dude,
1.
this path is going dangerously close. I think the mystery on nerfs is like they don't want CG build to be a rating thing that much, or they want to have different hero builds
Yeah,
used.
3.
In Mythic Plus, do they
One.
want Conduit to be more used?
AoE.
Incoming.
Do they want Conduit to be more of a thing?
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
I don't know.
I go in glory.
It's just weird. Is Monk hard to play currently playing Wrestle Shaman and find it really easy? I think melee playstyle, getting used to it, can be difficult. It took me like a couple of weeks to properly get used to the melee gameplay. I also feel like a couple of bosses and dungeons require you to have a much different strats than you would have with something
AoE.
like if you're a ranged and then you do certain dungeons. Oh, I just dropped my thing. As a melee, you're like, oh shit, I need to like do completely different preparation here.
Dispel boss.
AoE.
Dispel boss.
AoE.
Plus, melee uptime is king for GG build. So if you run out of melee, the best way to heal outside of melee is having Crackling Jade Lightning and Jade Empowerment ready to go. Like that shit is gonna is busted. But like if you don't have that and you have to get out of melee or stuff like that, I feel like you will be like, oh.
Dispel boss. Dispel boss.
AoE.
Kick heal.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
AoE.
Kick heal.
But they are buffing Shannon's gift by 15%! Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Dispel boss.
So good.
AoE.
I'm outside of melee and Crackling Jade Lightning is gonna YOLO.
Epic. AoE.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
The 12 bosses, I think, is the DBM thing. Conduit actually feels better for the rough fights just to have something extra to press. I can believe it. I can believe that 2 builds can actually be
Watch
used
your step.
properly. I know for the longest time people were like, yeah, dude, in high keys,
Dispel boss.
AoE.
in high keys you have to play harmony because it's not gonna be like enough healing and stuff like that. And then it's like there's a couple of misviewers who are pushing really high keys with conduit and they're having a good time. I think like everything in life, there's always gonna be advice. There's always gonna be like, you know, things where like nothing beats just trying stuff out for yourself. Try it out for yourself, run something, see how it feels. See if it's for you. Like I'm always advocating for like obviously get advice from people who've been playing longer and stuff or know better or whatever, but like trying it out for yourself. Nothing beats trying it out for yourself and see how it goes for you.
Watch your step.
Of power.
You know what I mean?
AoE.
Plus also at the start of a new season, it's especially true because there's new builds emerging. At the start of the season, there's new builds emerging and stuff like that. There's a bit like, look at Oracle kind of came out of nowhere. Look at Chi and Raid kind of came out of nowhere. Look at Holy Paladin, like Double Beacon kind of came out of nowhere. It didn't really come out of nowhere, but like there's a lot of changes to builds this season, right? There's a lot of changes to builds this season. It's always like this at the start of a new season. Oh, I don't like that bait.
So 3, 2, 1.
Did that guy just... How can Havoc soak all three? I guess with darkness and everything, that Havoc boy just soaked all of them.
Watch your step.
Soak.
Don't soak it now.
3,
You have 75 years
1.
to do this. Don't soak it now.
Interrupt.
Yo, Woosie, how you doing?
Bait.
Let's roll. Did you see the demo buffs?
Watch your step.
Is demo meta? Oh my god, what the fuck? What
So.
the fuck, boys?
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Demo meta?
My
Apex.
power is transcendent.
Demo
Hey.
juicy?
Watch your step.
Soak.
I'm plebing. A guy was selling Resilient CFC 14 for 20k per try. 20k per try.
Dispel boss.
Dude, imagine how many people, imagine how much boosting is gonna make.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
AoE.
I'm actually ratting here.
Dispel boss.
Random fighter is mine both. I've seen some people being really happy about it. I don't know if it's gonna make it meta, but I think it definitely will put them in contention. I think it will put them in contention. I actually do think it would put them more closer to contention. I don't know if it's gonna be like run by the top groups, but maybe better to get invites and stuff like that.
Affix.
Watch your feet.
Volley. AoE.
Oh my god, sometimes selecting
AoE.
targets is so cringe.
Kick
Volley.
heel.
Flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Cobras.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
Can't reach it. I need 4 dungeons, man. You know how boring it is to do it weekly on the characters? I'm sick of it, bro. This is prison. This is a weekly prison that I'm in. This is a weekly prison. Weekly prison that I'm in.
Affix.
Of power.
Volley. Volley.
Valley.
Target you.
Valley. If we pull the path, we only might Chi-G Leber. How hard is with this nerf? I think it was pretty hard, but I don't think it kills off the spec. You'll definitely notice it, man. Like a 15% raid nerf is like when is the last time we saw like a 15% raid nerf or any nerf in general?
Kick heel.
Shit, my thing pulled it. If the tank can survive, we're fine.
Affix.
And if we get some,
Volley.
and if we get some,
Volley.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's
actually we could survive regardless. Yeah, why did I do that? The monk nerf is kinda, it's makes no sense. The monk nerf makes no sense. The monk nerf makes 0 sense. Even in raid, it makes 0
Kick
sense
heel.
because they both Yulon build.
Kick heel.
I think it's gonna end up being like a 3% buff to Yulon build, which is actually pretty okay. But like, you didn't need to nerf the Chi-G build. Just give people options. I feel like you could like, I don't know. Maybe they're anti-options or something. Maybe they just looked at the last 2 bosses and they're like, holy shit, Chi-G is like literally dominating last 2 bosses. We gotta change that. I don't know.
Sacred flame will
I don't know. Maybe they were like, Bill.
Watch your step.
Take you. My blaze be purified.
It's weird.
Turn.
Face away.
Move.
Laser on you. Run. AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
Nerf the mystery of damage without nerfing the healing. They kind of did that already with the 25%. No, don't nerf the fucking healing damage. Don't nerf Mistweavers at all.
AoE
All Mistweavers have is fucking output. I'm sick of this shit.
Turn.
away.
All Mistweavers have is literally their output. If they don't have output, do you think they're gonna bring Mistweaver because they bring Mystic Touch and Mythic Plus or shit? They don't have nothing, bro. I'm sick of this. Like, people forget that literally Mistweaver lives and dies based on this thing.
Watch your step.
And like right now, Mistweaver is not even meta. It's not meta, man. People live on the first days of the Race to World First in raiding. Mistweaver is not meta, and they're getting nerfs, and they live and die on output. Please, I don't want any of this talk about nerfing healers that are not meta that live on output. It's a different story when you have healers that have good utility and good healing, right? It's a different story when you have those kind of things. Mistweaver is not it, bro. If Mistweaver gets too many nerfs in output, they'll be dead. There'll be zero reason to ever invite Mistweaver to anything, right? If you nerf another healer who has decent utility, or oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die here, or has okay utility, it's not gonna be the same. So you have to be. Oh, I'm dead. I blebbed out. I looked too early. Can they res? Please, please, please. We're probably gonna wipe. Oh, I'm getting crashed out here, boys. I'm getting crashed out here like a pleb.
Watch your step.
You have to be double careful about nerfing Mistweavers. Like, double careful. Shit, the guy got hit.
Watch your step.
Unless they give you some utility.
My
Affix.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Turn.
Unless they give you a little bit more utility or stuff like that, then I would be like, yeah, that's fine or whatever, you know. But like Monk is like legit doesn't bring
It is done.
healing trinket.
Zealots no longer
Oh
seek
my
our
god, I
fate
actually
or
got it.
destruction.
The crash out was worth it, dude. I don't mean it like, I don't mean it. I mean it like in any healer in general who relies on healing throughput or healing throughput on damages. I'm actually still cringed out about the fact that they nerfed Mistweaver damage by 25%. I think they should have buffed every. I think Blizzard had the best chance of buffing every other healer's DPS closer to Mistweaver's thing, because I feel like healer DPS feels so unimpactful this season. It is crazy. But it's a bit of a controversial topic. It's a bit of a controversial topic, you know. I'm loving the crash area. Like I'm hoping that people are gonna be thank you for Ron. Thank you for nice room. I'm 100% convinced. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something and I forgot. It probably wasn't important. It probably wasn't important. Hello, mouse.
Hola, senor.
Hola, señorita.
Oh, I see. I go to the shop then real quick and get you your supplies.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Why are you talking? Okay, that's fine. The raid is not gonna start for a little while, anyways.
Yeah, I'm occupied today. What time does it start?
6.
Or 7?
7ish.
Okay,
7ish.
because I really need every hour today. Tomorrow you help me with the lawnmower.
Yeah. I have to go get a haircut tomorrow as well,
That's
and
the thing,
everything.
like, we can,
I have to do my bi-monthly shower as well.
Yeah, we're getting visitors, so he has to shower. He's been talking about it for weeks. He's been dreading it. Like, oh no, Marie, why are you getting people here? Now I have to take a shower.
What is your problem? What is your problem?
Such nuisance.
What is your problem? What is your problem?
He's like, Marie, where's the towels in the house? I don't know where they are, because I never shower. This is
all propaganda
talk. This is
talk.
literally not lies. This all happened today.
This is all propaganda talk. But I do want to get a shave and a haircut. It's a bit caveman-ish look. I'm going for it. I don't like it. I don't like it, mate. I just don't like it.
It looks like the chat is believing me. Wait, honestly, I'm telling you the truth, guys.
Dude,
Not a lie.
I'm trying to save the planet.
I have one ask for the chat, please. Now, I've been quite busy the last month, but I want to play games again. Can you tell him to please delete stuff off my PC so I can...
You have to uninstall Marvel Rivals. Are you prepared to do that?
Yeah. The cat's doing so good.
Yeah, thank God.
And she was literally having the zoomies just when I was downstairs. For the first time in years, she did a wheel spin.
Because she probably was in pain because of the
Like,
arthritis, man.
Like, I want to point out that, like, with the cat, like, I bring her to the vet every year, obviously, for, like, a checkup and stuff and vaccinations. And she's generally, like, a happy kitten. Like, she goes outside, she will chase other cats and stuff. But now with the arthritis injections, you can definitely see that she's, like, extra jolly. Like, you know, it's not that before that she didn't move or something. Like, she was a happy cat, but she's extra zoomy. Like, she has the zoomies a lot now. She had them before, but she's having, like, double the zoomies.
Which is really good, because I was really worried when I heard the news.
Yeah, I think you should
Buy a new PC. Your PC is better, almost better than mine.
Yeah,
It's the most reliable
the thing
PC
is-
I've ever had.
Okay,
Ever.
Yeah, but I want to point out that it's all your old stuff is installed on that PC.
Yeah, that's...
And the thing
No,
is,
I just need to give you a hard
The
drive.
thing is, I tried to uninstall, like, with the uninstaller tool.
Worry, it's
But-
fine. I have...
Let me finish.
I have a
But some
hard...
of the
Whoa,
big-
sorry there about
But
that.
some of the big
Sorry about
files, some
that,
of the
dude.
big WoW files, doesn't let me deinstall it. Uninstall it.
Did I uninstall WoW?
No, it doesn't let me uninstall it because I think you would have to log into some of your old accounts.
I can't format it. I have
And
everything set
I
up with
have
streaming. It'll take me forever to
have
get that back
none
from
of-
Marine.
I have none of the logins, you know, so I can't uninstall like some of the big files. That's really annoying.
Marie, I was uninstalling
And I
all the
want
files
to,
before.
and I want to stream that new game that's like Sims but way
Okay,
better.
you can entertain them. I need to go.
But I haven't brushed my hair yet.
That's fine. You
Can I
can.
go?
She's streaming right now. You can press buttons here, but just don't move them off the action.
How can I? Okay, guys. No, I can't go in front of the camera. I haven't brushed my hair yet, so you just hear my voice. No, but I want to play that new game that's like Sims, but better, and where you can have like cats and stuff, and you can design everything. I forgot the name, but I really want to stream that so bad. Oh, the kitty's here. You can see the kitty. Come here. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Did you wake up? The kitty says hi. That's not the kitty that had the health issues. This is our young little baby. Mwah. She's a bit of a fatty. She did definitely gain weight as well. We have to be careful because our older cat got diabetes, so... Yeah, that's the one, Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca, by the way. That's the game I want to play. I've seen that on TikTok, and I really want to play it so bad. It looks awesome. Yeah, she's super cute. Oh, you tried it? Do you like it, Rebecca? How was it? How much space does it need on the PC? It looks like you need like insane amounts. The Masker said my graphic card should be good enough to play it. Not bad, but not my style. Okay, interesting. I think I just want to try it. It looked so good. I don't know if I will like it, but I think it's definitely worth a try because there's not many games that I get excited about. I've been so busy. Like, I'm basically like rebuilding like my whole life at the moment. I don't know what happened. Like 6 weeks or so, I just started being like really disciplined, cleaning up the whole house, garden, practicing every day for hours. Because I really want to get things done this year. So, but yeah, and also potentially if we move, I have to get the house ready. We'll see. But yeah, I think I will have a little bit of time to stream again. Now that I'm kind of catching up with things. We have such a big garden, and the thing is with the garden in Ireland, like our garden, it's so high maintenance. It's just set up in the most high maintenance way. Tons of lawn to mow. Our lawnmower broke. Like literally, tried to use the lawnmower the first time this year. I'm in like 10 minutes, it breaks. And then the only guy that fixes lawnmowers in our town, he has like 50 lawnmowers to fix at the moment. So it's gonna take like 4 or 5 weeks to fix the lawnmower. And so I have to rent a lawnmower. And then we have like, it's just so many weeds they have to cut out. It's just insane. Yeah, it broke. I know it's like super interesting content now, but I hired a skip, like a construction size skip last week to just clear out our garage and also all the organic waste they had from the garden. I cut out so many brambles, like all the brambles basically, because last year basically I did almost no gardening, only like the essentials because I was so busy with my job and everything. So we had so many brambles that like started to overgrow like beautiful trees and shrubs and stuff. So I had to cut out all the brambles and they're so stingy. Like my whole legs are scratched and like red, bloody from the brambles. But yeah, I filled the skip up with all the waste from the garden, old stuff from the garage. Yeah, just we had so much stuff. I did that all in one day. I filled the whole skip. It was a massive skip. Then I'm doing like all the side quests. Last week, everything broke, man. So my lawnmower broke. Not everything, but our lawnmower broke. Then something broke our window. I think Maskis told that as well. Something broke our window. Then we had Annie at the vet to get all her teeth out. But then turned out she has diabetes and arthritis and needs like €200 a month medication now, which is great. What else? Oh yeah, our oven is broken. That all? Like my piano kind of half broke, but it's working again, so that's good. Yeah, it's just been great. But honestly, like, you know, as long as everybody's healthy and stuff, I don't care. It's just we put cement in the garden, now we don't have a problem with grass. Yeah, that's the thing, like we put gravel around the house and in the driveway, but the weeds just still come through. We should have gotten like tarmac or something, honestly. But it's just so much more expensive to get that.
You didn't press anything.
You know, I was really boring them with my garden stories. I was telling them about gardening. And yeah, and then I mentioned the game. I want to play this. Here, scroll up. I also showed the little girl.
Inzo.
Yeah, I really want to play this. So bad. You remember when I saw it on TikTok? I was so excited.
Press B and delete something from bags. I see you. I see you.
Mouse, you have to help me today put the treatment on the cats.
Yeah, we can do that after the raid.
Because we've been putting
I have a lot of stuff to do as well after this.
Yeah, I'm going. I have to go to the shop and get your stuff. Okay,
Okay, Mouse. Thank you, Piggins.
I'll get you supplies.
Thank you, Piggins.
I made
Do we
a
need
sandwich.
normal drinks? No, we don't need normal drinks.
I made you a sandwich. You see?
Oh, I didn't even see it. I'm gonna eat it afterwards.
Okay. So I'm off now. I have to go.
I need 4 dungeons. I think Rookery is the quickest one. I think Rookery is one of the quickest ones. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I need to do... I don't have my saved variables done here. We put cement in the garden, now we don't have a problem with grass anymore. That's the way to go. Wait, I got Rookery as well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to do like 2 more. I need to do 3 more dungeons on Monk. I need to do 3 more dungeons on Druid and Shaman. And I don't know how I'm gonna squeeze that in the 2 days. Because I have the raid. It's gonna be a tight one, man. It's gonna be all dungeons until the end, basically. Maybe we'll do Dark Flame. Maybe I'll do Dark Flame on my Shaman, to be honest. And the problem why it takes so long to get everything done, because I end up doing like the first 2 mythic bosses on raid, and that takes forever to find a group for. But soon when the progression rating is over, which I'm hoping is not gonna be too long. I'm just gonna focus on Mythic Plus. Technically, Mythic Plus pushing is not really gonna start until the next patch, because they buffed all the what are those effects called in the next patch? They buffed all the corruption effects, so I think they should go from like 2% to like 4 or 5% of your damage or healing. So it should be noticeable if everyone has that in their group, like an extra key level or something. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, my lovelies. We'll see, my lovelies. My lovely dovelies. Big changes coming up. Big changes coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Big changes coming up.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm
I still feel like Oracle is gonna.
Storm Riders corrupted.
I still think Oracle is gonna do well. Wait, what build did I put in here?
Dodge.
Watch your
Man, I thought that my passive healing heals the trinket.
Dodge.
watch your
I thought my passive healing was gonna heal the trinket, bro. Didn't seem to be healing it.
Dodge.
watch your
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the storm rocks.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like the smoldering trinket but for
While
damage.
you go to the roosts, I will destroy
I mean,
them.
it was my top DPS there. Or second top DPS. But I felt like it died early. Or maybe I was mistaken, I don't know. It felt like it died early, dude. It's a relatively small pool, man. Don't have to worry about these.
Affix.
Oh my god, I literally just used my epic. I literally just used my thing. Why are they all clubbing on me? Oh, keys. Keys.
frontal.
Keys.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Incoming.
Oh, it does get healed up. Okay. It does get healed up. It does get healed up, especially from the thing.
Frontal.
Yeah, that's nice.
3,
That's nice.
2, 1. Affix.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Bursting Seedling. Rukari. Doing the other side. I'm not sure if the guild is gonna be extending. I can't remember how the extension works because if you have the skip, can you skip straight to Mugsy? Can you just be like, oh hey, we're just going straight to Mugsy right now?
2, 1.
So you don't really need an extension.
AOE
incoming.
Is it Bandit? Yeah, I feel like Bandit is very annoying to re-clear. I feel like Bandit is probably the most annoying one to re-clear, if I'm being honest.
2, 1. AOE
Incoming.
Of power.
I don't know. I don't know what the guild's gonna do. My god, my trinket is not healing at all. There you go, it's healing now. I'm literally popping my cooldown so my trinket could survive. What the fuck? Ugh. What the hell? What the heck? Think about doing some commentary runs. Probably not live. I don't have it in me anymore, to be honest. I'm too old for the commentary runs on the wire. Maybe depending on certain healers. But I was thinking about uploading dungeons and then doing the the commentary over it. Possibly. I think I've been kind of doing something like this before, but the live commentaries is... Dude, I'm too old for it. I genuinely think I'm too old for that shit. It's over, boys. I can barely concentrate on playing these days. It's over. It's over. Over for the pleb.
Watch your step.
See, Rory won the Masters.
Watch your step.
Pretty cool, if you ask me.
Watch your step.
Front.
That's so close to me getting hit.
Watch your step.
I have to let the cat in after this.
Watch your step. Watch your
Ooh.
step.
Holy shit. It feels like our single target damage is negative.
Watch your step.
My power is
Watch your step.
transcendent. Share in it.
Watch your step.
Front.
Oh my god, I activated it. Oh my god, dude, what?
Survive.
I didn't make it in time because I tried to heal my trinket. This is over. They can still do it. I tried to optimize my shitty trinket and I'm blind. They can still do it, dude.
Watch your step.
I believe.
Spread.
Watch your step.
Dude, I also think that was a bit...
Watch your step.
I also think that was a bit sus lineage. Let me lay in my cat as well.
Spread.
Dude, I placed my trinket
Watch your
and I
step.
was like, this trinket is not gonna be in line to hit
Watch
it.
your
And I
step.
was like, I'm fucked. It's a kill issue, dude.
Watch your step.
Front. Front.
I can't believe that's the first time I died to the front, dude. If the trinket is killing me, I feel like it's not worth. But that's more to be on me.
Affix.
Of power.
Watch your step.
That's more on me than anything else.
Spread.
I just feel like my passive healing is not enough to heal up the trinket to full.
Watch
I
your
don't know. Do I res him? No, he reses at the bottom. He reses at the bottom. Just wait. Oh, you didn't wait, bro. Because if you go down to the bottom, you can res all the way back. Dude, I've seen the masters prices for like sandwiches and stuff like that. What the hell? How cheap is masters food and everything? And even the prices, the ticket price to get into is like $140. Oh my god, bro. But like to get the lottery win is probably impossible. Oh man, it's not pulling it into the next one. I'm not really into golf that much.
3, 2. Dot.
I'm not really into golf, man. It's just that I watched that, just like Drive to Survive nonsense. I watched that, it's not nonsense, it's great. I watched that golf thing.
Run out.
And I thought it was pretty cool.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
My
Affix.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Pretty cool.
3, 2, 1.
Really
Dot.
impossible to get tickets. Dude, the resale value of tickets is crazy. They were selling for like thousands of dollars per day.
2, 1.
But is it fun to watch golf? Like even in the things.
Spread.
Is it fun to watch golf? They don't compromise anything on Augusta. I really like what drew me to it is that the fact that the tournament is made in such a way that they don't care about the money. Like legitimately, it's a tournament that doesn't care about how much money. It's a tournament they don't care about optimizing their money, and I thought that's fucking like breath of fresh air, dude. Like cheap concession prices, cheap ticket prices. Well, cheap ticket prices if you can get it, which is impossible. But you know what I mean. It's the scalpers who make the money, anyways. It's not supposed to be allowed to do it though, anyway. Yeah, but obviously it's gonna happen. But that is super refreshing. Like that's not a thing anymore in sporting events, I feel. Why am I even trying to keep this alive? Why am I even trying to keep this
3,
alive?
2, 1. Dot. Dot. Three, 2, 1. Dot. 3, 2, 1.
Of
Dot. Dot.
The dot. The dot. The dot. To be honest, this is a long dungeon. To be honest, this is not the shortest dungeon. I keep saying that, but it's not the shortest dungeon. And you're not allowed to bring your phone in? Really? Let's see, I actually think that's really cool. I actually think that's really cool.
First.
That's why I was interested. I'm not even interested in golf though, you know?
Second. Pull.
Run. Which way?
That's unfortunate. I think he ran into the beam, man. I think he ran into the beam as well.
Second. Affix.
Of power.
Last.
Which way?
Your death is my directive.
Pull.
Run.
Making money wouldn't lead. It's just like the old times, right? They keep that vibe. The olden vibe.
Last.
Target you. Which way?
Like that makes me really want to try and see it.
Pull.
Run.
First. Affix.
Which way?
Second. Last.
I feel like our single target is atrocious, man.
Which way?
Come in. She's such a rat. I've got a rat of a cat. I literally went to the store. I said, could you give me a nice little rat? And they gave me this. I came to the rat store and they said like, hey, this is the rat we can give you. And I was like, okay.
What's your
Orb.
spread?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Dot.
And sometimes being in melee is actually cringe.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we
So how much extra DPS does this
but
trinket
there
give
are
me?
more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. What is that? What did
Okay.
Gorin bring here?
My cat is cringing me,
Have
boys.
to take it down.
She doesn't want to go up to the...
Spread.
"17 minutes plus the last boss is so long."
My
Affix.
power is
Um,
transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, it's not looking like a hot... This is not looking like a fast dungeon as much. Yo, Alcharis, how you doing?
incoming. Watch your step.
How the nose of this looking? It's alright. I have a video. I posted a video yesterday about it as well. I don't think the spec is dead, but it's definitely gonna be felt. It's sizable nerfs.
Spread.
It's sizable nerfs to a spec that was really far ahead, so
Apex.
Watch your
Four.
I still think the shielding meta is like you're still gonna do good shields, right? Which is I think Blizzard I think Blizzard didn't want to take away the niche of Oracle. They still wanted the Oracle to be like, hey, I'm the shielding version of the Discipline Priest.
dispel.
Right.
Orb.
Shielding version of a Disco Plebo. Shielding version of a Disco Plebo. But I think there will be people trying out their comfort picks. I think there will be more other healer. I will.
Dot.
Oh!
Dispel.
5 IQ points lost. Shit. I'm at a deficit right now again. Oh my god.
Apex.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hit the boss, you get the juiciness. Hit the boss, you get the juiciness.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Spread.
I have the trinket ready for the next bull. Oh. Wait! Yes, you need to kill the next bull. Man, now the cat wants out.
Dot.
Dispel. Watch your
Orb. Apex.
Of power.
Dot.
AOE
Dispel.
incoming. Watch your step. Watch your
Orb.
I'm fucking dead, bro. That was such a bad timing with the shield and the AoE. Holy shit. If this was a high key, big trouble. Big trouble, man. Big trouble. Trouble double. Oh, we bloodlust at this phase. Interesting.
run out.
3, 2.
Yeah, the guy said,
One.
why did he...
Knock.
Watch your step.
Why did he bloodlust?
Clear.
Target you.
Front.
I don't have my trinket for this phase.
Apex.
Of power.
I don't have a trinket for this phase, bro.
Run out.
Front.
Why can't I reach him? Where the fuck is the hunter going?
3, 2.
He's like miles away. I nearly got hit by the frontal there like a Papega.
Run out.
Front.
Man, the hunter is It's all good. No, please heal it. Why was that not healing my trinket, bro? It wasn't healing it. Oh, why was it not healing it? It's so sad. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see why the hunter is there. He's taking up the spot for the spell. Not a bad idea. Don't hate it at all. That's 2 out of 4. Did you get the shirt? Oh, it takes longer to ship, not shift. Probably than that, right? Oh, actually, when was it? Probably attack a few tells, so I'll attack. Let's roll. I need two on my monk, 2 more on my monk, and a couple of more on alts, and then play out. Got a portal for the first time ever as a healer. Thanks to Resto Shaman. Love this season so far. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, boys. Shaman ended up being so much better than what most people were saying. It's crazy. I love it. How long was that key? I don't know how long was that key, man. The damage was alright. 800k with bursting light doing quite a bit of overall damage. Honestly, if this season was more about healer DPS, I feel like people would be farming the crap out of this. Quite a lot. Quite a lot, actually. We need to do 2 more keys as well, really quickly. But I want to check if Marie's back yet. Give me a second. Oh, she is back. Give me a second. If we're gonna try to do 2 more keys. I don't know if Dean wants to come down. We YOLO. Oh my god, the cat ran out. I got rats. I got a little rat infestation. A little bit of a rat infestation. 800k damage is not bad. It's not bad on that dungeon. I don't think that's that bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I need 2 keys on Mistweaver. Does Dean? Oh, Dean has a Jon Snow character. Yo, Mr. Bobber, how are you? But that means we have to do our own keys. What keys do I have? Oh, if that rookery was only a 10. Anyone else wants to come down for some weekly plebiness? Weekly rat infestation. Oh, Woosie, let's go. I mean, workshop is not a fast-ish key, right? Workshop is oh, you got rookery 10. Let's fucking go again. Nice, quick and easy. We need last DPS for rookery 10, and then we YOLO and see. Floodgate is kind of shit. Rookery is great. Unless someone needs a key specific for loot, but I don't know how many people need that these days. I don't know how many people need a specific keys. Man, there's something wrong with the button. It doesn't let me press it.
I should be ahead of Mamba.
61 months? Trevor boy. Mamba has like... I can't press... Dude, what is going on? I can't list the group. Mamba, I think, has like... We're easing in on 100 soon. We're easing... What the I can't queue. Am I the leader? I just need to relog. Dude, 61 months and then lost account is a long ass time. You know? It's a long ass time. A long time. Bro. Why can't I? Why? What? I can't list a key that I don't have? Here, you just... There's something going on. Is it because I can't list a key that I don't have? There's no shot. Did they change something? I just can't list Rookery for some reason. All the other keys I can. Here, I just give you the lead. You can list whatever you want. I just can't list Rookery. I just can't list Rookery for some. Now I can. Or like maybe you did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. There was some weird shit going on. There was something going on there. And it wasn't like even throwing errors or anything. It wasn't like LVI blocking something. What the hell? If we break the streak is over. You want that Hall of Fame? I don't know, man. We lost so if we do well in the last two bosses, maybe, but like we lost so much shit. We lost so much on One Arm Bandit. I guess it all depends how well we play for Mugsy. I guess it all depends how well we play on Mugsy, because I think Mugsy is a harder boss than I think Mugsy is harder than, what is the other one called? Gallywix. Oh, you're talking about Hall of Fame of the that's the Hall of Fame of the donations. I don't have Hall of Fame of like Twitch streaks or anything like that. But that hasn't been updated in a little while. I mean, it wouldn't have changed that much outside of, I think, 2 people. I think 2 people would be added to that. That I should add. Viewer account, I don't run Deepbot anymore, so it's kind of a little bit gone. Deepbot, I think Deepbot died for like 3 months, where the main user was away because he was like the main guy who ran Deepbot was kind of away for like 3 months or something because of medical issues or something like that, and then the support was completely gone, and then it's kind of back up. So it's kind of been like, it's one of those relics from the old streaming, you know. I have the Streamlabs bot though with the hours, and I still have the old hours, you know. Oh, the mount. What was the mount called again? It was the Hell something. Oh wait, what was it called? What was the mount called? Hate Forge. Oh, dude. I end up throwing around this mount in the guild, and everyone was very, very much impressed. I won the guild's mount off competition. Everyone was very much, they were like, what the fuck? If you have this mount in Europe, I think it's a pretty big deal. If you have this mount in Europe, it is a pretty big deal. I just don't understand why they can never have cool promotions in... Jon Snow, he made you the leader. I just don't understand why you don't have these competitions in Europe. You never have competitions like this in Europe. I don't remember the last time you had any kind of promotions in Europe. Like, legit. Oh my god, I just hit my microphone. I just hit the chat. I'm so sorry, chat. I just hit the chat. I just hit the boys. It's €12 on eBay. It was a lot more expensive at the start.
2, 1.
Second pack. Second pack.
You are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Perch, we can fly and track them.
Dodge.
Watch your
My god, I didn't have my jail. Oh.
Dodge.
watch your
Rookery, 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 rookery,
I will
rookery.
distract them here.
I missed all
We
those
can meet
shots.
up later.
I wish Europe would have it, but it is what it is. It was 150k for a long time. All I hear dudes are complaining right now. I mean, it's valid complaints. The channel is about complaining. Trevor, this channel is about complaining about all things, everythings. It's like that show they used to have a show in Britain. Angry men, old angry men. I can't remember. It was some show like that. I can't remember what it was called now.
Affix.
My power is transcendent.
Oh,
Share in it.
all we do is some nice complaining.
3, 2, 1.
Complaining.
AOE.
What is life without complaining? That is the question. What is life without complaining?
frontal.
It's no life at all. It's a no life at all. I'm trying to keep my trinket alive, bro. It was doing some damage, but now it's taken out.
Affix.
Gift of power.
Spread.
Watch your step.
3, 2.
Wait, did we just pull the
One.
boss?
Watch your
AOE.
step.
Shit. We end up pulling the boss.
Watch your step.
This is a
None.
reset angle.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I simply
3,
wish you had lasted
2,
a little longer.
1.
Dude, that thing is like so tilting. I simply wish you just lasted a little longer. Oh, boys. That is definitely on purpose, dude. That is definitely devs having some fun. We need to get the 4. Dude, the problem is I don't know if the guild is gonna be start extending. I don't know if the guild is gonna start extending. It's possible. Extension squad. X. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's not bad.
Affix.
Gift of power.
AOE.
Incoming.
My trinket. My trinket.
Frontal.
3, 2, 1. AOE
incoming.
My trinket. I think that darkness saved
Spread.
a lot of juiciness.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Man, I'm not even close to this. Last time I got hit by the thing, man.
Watch your step.
Front. Front. Apex.
Are people looking forward to the next patch with the corruptions and the visions? For some reason, I'm not really excited about the visions at all. The thought of doing visions again, basically the exact same content than before. Haven't, like, I've done the visions. It's not really exciting me, if I'm being honest. But maybe if you've never done visions, it could be cool.
Spread.
I mean, the dinar system is definitely probably the most exciting part of it.
Watch your step.
I think for most people.
Watch your step.
Front.
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, bro. Me and the mage. Is that reaching use?
Watch your step.
Apex.
It chose the superior.
Spread.
Watch your step.
Oh, so cringe.
Watch your step.
Spread.
Watch your step.
So it's like the dinar system I'm looking forward to. The everything else, I'm not sure how the dinar system is gonna work. Like, are you gonna have to kill like 20 bosses every week to upgrade the dinar item? I'm assuming it's gonna be the same as before. The assumption is the same as before, but we have to see, right?
3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Oh, I'm gonna give you the nice Kakuna.
3, 2, 1.
Kakunzi.
Dot. Apex.
But like, you do get a decent catch up with visions. Isn't the gear like, don't you get like heroic gear or some shit?
Spread.
Man, my trinket almost died.
3, 2,
and then he got resurrected. Yeah, I don't have another thing. I kind of wish they would revert their change for healer damage.
Spread.
But that's such a hot. That's like such a like. That's a people would not agree with my statement on that for sure. People will not agree with that statement at all. I just wish like healer damage would mean a little bit more, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I think season 2 has been pretty great overall.
I think it's been a good season. I think most people are enjoying stuff.
Three,
I do
two,
think the
two,
balance could be a
one,
little bit better, but Blizzard is doing like they're doing a decent amount of
Die.
things to try and even it out. Obviously, I feel like anytime you talk about changes, you could always do better things, but I think in the grand scheme, Season 2 is gonna go a lot better than Season 1.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, done.
Never had issues. I heard Cell isn't good performance. Is that true? I've run multiple tests and it's worse than Grid 2. Yeah. Yeah. I've run actually multiple tests with the help of a couple of juicers from the Discord, and Cell most time performed worse than Grid 2. But the thing is, it doesn't matter unless you have unless you're trying to optimize your everything, right? Most of the time it doesn't matter, but yeah. I've used the add-on profiler. I use different profiles. I use different configurations, and in most cases it was running more than Grid 2. But it's up to you. It's not that big of a deal. Like, unless you have like a potato computer, you might be looking at it. I don't know. But yeah, it won't like, based on my testing, it runs worse than Grid 2. There's the reason why I'm not swapping to Cell. Like, I have a Cell profile that is very similar to this, but I'm not running Cell. Like, there's a reason for that. It's not just because pretty things and stuff like that. I like to optimize all of the things. I have a bit of a memory issue with my computer, and I'm too lazy to buy additional RAM. I have a bit of a RAM issue on my computer, and I'm too lazy to do it. So I've just instead been trying to reduce add-on clutter a lot. I should just buy RAM, man. Like, it's not that deep. It really isn't that deep.
Watch where?
Like, you don't have to worry about it unless you start to like cut down on add-ons. If you're gonna start looking at every single add-on and every single performance issue and all that thing, you'll notice the performance issues. You'll be like, okay, that's not really all that great. But like, if I were to cut down the performance issues, it would be LVI the first thing that I would change. Like, it would be LVI, and I'm actually looking into possibly changing LVI. You know, sometimes you just take the hit because you just enjoy the quality of life that they provide. Right?
Dispel.
Sometimes you just take the little hit.
Of power.
I do not like that.
Like, I think LVI is probably one of the biggest culprits when it comes to... It's not the biggest...
But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out.
LVI provides a lot of things. LVI provides a lot of things out of the box. And if you were to get separate add-ons for each one of those things, you'll probably be net even or somewhere close to that. But like, if you have LVI and you don't really need half the things that it provides, and you're like, oh shit, my computer is struggling a little bit, I'm trying to get some free FPS somewhere, LVI would definitely be one of the options to be like... But I know there's plenty of people who have issues without LVI as well, right? Because they have other things that are coming out. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's one of those things if you want to minimize stuff.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Spread.
But the thing is like, the testing that I did with the Cell and Grid 2, it was only for a couple of bosses, so keep that in mind. Like, I've only tested it for a couple of bosses, and I didn't like what I saw, and I was just like, I'll just do that. Maybe with further testing and more optimization, because Cell got a lot of updates recently. Maybe it's better now. So this might be a little bit of an outdated information. Keep that in mind, okay? Cell got like 4 updates in the last month.
Dispel. Pred.
It's not only the memory, it's also the CPU usage, right? Radio IO tooltip Adam is as heavy as LVUI. Dude, anyone who uses Radio IO tooltips and stuff like that, you're just begging to be. You're just begging. It's mainly it's memory that's taking up. But like I said, I have so many. I have memory issues. My computer has a memory issue that has existed since I built it, or it was built. My computer used to have blue crashes because I would run out of memory on a 32 gig system, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I fixed it with like limiting some of the memory usages based on applications, but it still crops up in a while. So I've been trying to get like 64 gigs for streaming, Chrome and everything. Chrome is a culprit as well, man. I need to get off Chrome. Like, I need to get off Chrome as well. Chrome is fucking insane in terms of RAM usage. Like, it just eats it up. You know. No, Cell is really good. There's a reason why Cell is very popular. It's a pleb add-on. And by pleb, I mean in the best possible way. Someone who hasn't used add-ons or even doesn't know add-ons. It's so, what's the word for it? User-friendly. No, it's very intuitive. It's very user-friendly, intuitive. Compared to a bunch of other add-ons out there. Like, I think with Grid 2, you need to kind of be like quite confident with Grid 2 to make anything really nice out of it. And with Cell, you can do a lot of things out of the box. Like, there's a reason why it's so popular. Doesn't mean that it's the best add-on in the game. Doesn't mean it still has drawbacks. Like, we talk. Oh my god, I nearly fell off. Grid 2 is the worst and user-friendly. Grid 2 is quite... I probably won't disagree with that. I think Grid 2... I think out of the box, Grid 2 is fucking horrible. Out of the box, at least last time I checked Grid 2 out of the box, it gives you these like shitty bars that look horrible with like minimal setup. Like insane. But I would need to double check that again. It all depends on experience. Those add-ons depend on experience and multiple different things. I feel like whichever you're gonna pick. I think out of the box, Cell is the best. I think out of the box, Cell is the best.
3, 2.
If you're new,
1.
if you're not sure, Cell is probably the best one. I think if you know how to configure shit, I think Grid 2 is really good if you know how to actually use it. Because I think Grid 2 performance is actually really nice depending on how you want to optimize it. It just depends. I think LVUI is also... I think LVUI can be good as well, but I never used LVUI. I think Voodoo is pretty much dead right now, unless you're really hardcore fan of Voodoo. Yo, Philip, let's go! Thank you for the membership!
Front.
Like, I think the hardcore Grid 2 fans are gonna stick with Grid 2. I think there's zero reason to stick with Voodoo at this point. You probably most likely will go to Cell, because I think Voodoo had performance issues before as well.
3,
so
2,
it was like
1.
a super obvious choice of going from Voodoo to Cell. Maybe not really performance. I should be saying like these sweeping statements. It's based on my experience. I don't know what other people experience, but it's based on my experience, right? This is not like, oh, we need 3%. Are you going to use Blizzard recores when they come out? No, they're not good enough. They're not even close to good enough to being on the thing. The only people that are gonna use Blizzard Cooldown Manager is the people who actually don't know WeakAuras. The thing is that WeakAuras is not only a cooldown manager, right? Weak auras actually do things like in raids and stuff like that. You'll never, I can guarantee you right now, unless Blizzard bans weak auras, you'll never replace weak auras if you know what you're doing. Weak auras are absolutely fucking insane. Technically, you don't need DBM or bigwigs if you have weak aura add-ons set up properly. To some extent, if they don't feed into it. But if you have a very easy setup for your healer or your class, the Blizzard cooldown manager is gonna be something that you might pick up or try out, you know. Echo Ray display is with Voodoo still. It's one of those things where like you're so used to it, you're not gonna swap. Like it happens all the time. It's the same with me. I'm so used to Grid 2, I don't really want to swap, even though I do have the cell thing and blah blah blah, all those things, right? Oh, I can't re-roll the key. We need one more. I need one more key. I can't re-roll my key. I'm gonna try a UI without LUI. I've been saying that for a long time, but I actually been experimenting behind the scenes with Stiff. I've been experimenting behind the scenes with some like skinning. I've been experimenting with different skinning add-ons. I've been experimenting with like skins the whole screen. I've been experimenting. To be honest, I haven't found a really good nameplate replacement. If anyone knows a really good nameplate replacement for it, I would go for it. What key is it? Operation Floodgate, Theater of Pain, or Workshop? Any preferences? I lower my key. Any preferences? This is my last key on Monk Boy. Any preference, my friend? Hello, Insane. How? Oh, dude, Insane. You haven't done your key, have you yet? Or do you still need your key? We can do it. We can do it literally right now. Right now. What was my damage? My damage was lower than the last time. Wait. I'll log my hunter. A little break from melee. Okay, then we have to find a tank then. A tanky. Repair your gear.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Which sentinel? Did the Insane say anything? Did Insane wanted to do a key? I don't see anything. Don't get me wrong, man. I think Cell, like I said on the thing, I think Cell out of the box is probably by far the best out of the box add-on. Out of the box in terms of intuitive stuff. Really freaking good. It's really good and really juicy. Really good and really juicy. Plus, I really like how Cell does there's a word for it. Not decentralization. It's not really. They decentralize certain aspects of the add-on that you can export profiles for and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. You can integrate tree harmony trackers. Yeah, but you need the code for it, right? You need the code for it. But I think that part of code snippet thing is really cool. I think that is the future of add-ons, where you can share parts of the add-on Grid does that now. It has that capabilities now, but I don't think it's that popular. The cell snipping feature is insane. I think that is like something that's gonna keep you coming back for sure. Because the community finds it as well. It's very cool. Very cool. Like I think that's the future of add-ons in general. I don't think Insane said anything. I think we have to find a DPS. What key was this? Tier Floodgate, Priory, Workshop, Tier of Pain. Who's what we're doing? Anyone has some preference for that? Or any Which one's the fast? I actually genuinely think Priory is the fastest if you do it properly. I actually genuinely think Priory is the fastest. I think you can do Priory really fast if you do it properly. I'm not even kidding. I'm not opposed to doing Priory if people want to do Priory. I don't need anything from it. I already got the trinket. But I actually think Priory is, if you do it properly, very fast. Why can't I? Dude, am I gonna have this bug again where I can't list it? Bro. Am I fucking... Is there like some sort of fucking ban or some shit happening here? What is happening? Let me relog. Let me relog. Oh, the prior first two polls are so... Dude, what is going on? Yo, how'd you take it for the 63 more? What is going on? I can't make a group. I can't list any group. Whose key is this? Sentinel. Dude, I don't get it. I don't understand. What is going on? What's my key? My key is workshop. Let me just see something. My key works. It's Zinsky. Invite the thing, man. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know what's going on with me. Dude, I don't get what's going on here. I feel like maybe it's the latest LVI shit that I updated or something. It works when you pass the leader. What the f... I don't get it, boys. I don't understand. We don't need anything. We just need an insane damage or something. Insane juicer. An insane juicer, dude. A juicer. Skill check. But why would it allow me to do my own skill check? And it won't allow me to do the other one. Let's do Red Paladin. Let's do Red Paladin. We're gonna check the skill check. I don't get it. Halogen, how are you doing today, buddy? Are you ready for some big changes? Are you ready for some big changes, man? Oh, no one says hello to the new Paladin coming into the chat. Like, such a toxic group, bro. There's nothing worse than being left on a hello, bro. Hey, guys! And then no one says anything. Fucking toxicity. Reds should know their place. Reds should know their place. Oh, what is this? I can so many people need someone. Ning. But we're all inside here. This is my last key on Monk, but I need keys on Druid. Oh, perfect. The cat wants to come in before the key. Come in, my lady. Do you want me to lift you up to the top of the computer? Do you want me to lift you up to the top of the computer, yeah? She wants to come down. No! Don't go to the lamp. No. We might have to summon. No, we don't have to summon. I need to get food. We beat Mugsy today, for sure. Actually, not for sure, but hopefully get some good progression. Mugsy, then the boss dies, and then it's over. There's someone who's not ready.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Oh, everyone's ready. I don't know why on an SSD.
Captain Dale cries,
It shouldn't be that much longer, is it? I don't even have SSDs on my computer. I'm running the M2 chips. I can't remember how much better M2 chips are than SSD. The beautiful M2.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The god sought to kill you.
Bro, my trinket's right here.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Oh, my trinket's getting healed. Is it doing a lot of damage, guys? Am I doing a lot of damage? 1 million. What the fuck? That is nothing.
CC.
1.5 million is dog. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Fuck, sorry, bros. That was a horrible movie. That was just bad.
3, 2, AoE.
Watch your step.
Apex.
My power is transcendent.
CC.
Control.
3, C2, 1.
What are they doing to Silent Sigil again?
AoE.
What's the changes to Silent Sigil? Is how much they're nerfing? I need to double check because that's gonna be a little bit annoying
Watch your step.
in the control department. 2
3,
seconds.
2, 1. AoE.
It's not the end of the world.
Shaman, your training grounds for
And the unholy decay nerfs are not even that big either. I don't know if you're skipping this or not. Really? Unholy decay nerfs are not that bad either. And the balance shoot changes are like I don't think they hit the meta specs all that much, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Stop
Kick
casting.
heal.
I don't think they hit the meta. Ooh,
CC,
I'm gonna get
balance.
you. I'm gonna get you.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Stop casting.
casting. Watch your step.
1.6 million. I think that's alright. I can live with that. I don't really have a whole lot here.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Reflect.
Watch your step. Watch your...
CC.
This is definitely a little bit of spinning to winning here.
CC.
Control.
CC.
Crowd control.
Man, I wish I had the
Watch your
trinket
step.
here, bro, so badly.
Reflect. Apex.
Power is transcendent.
Oh, we got rooted, mate.
Share in it. Kick heal. Watch your step.
Reflect.
Man, I'm more worried about keeping my trinket alive than keeping the party alive. Dude, it fucking died. It fucking died, bro. I can't even...
Interrupt.
Apex.
Of power. Watch your step.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermins.
Watch your step.
Eliminate these vermin. I don't want to launch my thing here.
You won't
Watch
peel
your
off
step.
any- I see their gamut. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Dun dun dun, get them weekly vaults going. Get them weekly vaults going. So this boss is actually worth using your.
Dodge 3,
This
2,
boss does a
1.
bit of sharing of HP, so
Kick.
it actually is. Why did it jump so fucking? It's worth to do a bit of cleaving. Cleaving about this, say.
AoE.
Incoming.
Affix.
Of power.
3, 2, dodge.
Your step.
Kick.
Interrupt.
Oh no, my bursting light shard is not reaching this. Is it reaching it? Maybe.
AoE.
Incoming.
Eliminate these vermin.
3, 2, 1.
My fang and claw.
Dodge.
Your step.
Kick.
Interrupt.
Dude, I finally finished watching the whole Severance season 2. Time to unsubscribe from Apple TV. Finally, I finished
3,
watching it.
2, 1.
Yesterday. My overall thoughts, I actually think that the first couple episodes were unnecessarily slow.
Affix.
I genuinely thought the first couple episodes were really slow. But it made up in the end. I think it made up in the end, dude. That's my review. That's my review of... 'Cause I'm such a big film critic, dude.
Dalcry was
I'm such a big film critic.
How could the Priory force him
Oh
to turn
my
against
goodness.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Dispel boss.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
AoE.
Dude, my trinket needs to do more damage than this. Come on, friend.
AoE. Affix.
Of power. Dispel boss.
I kinda had to slow them all down.
Dispel boss.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Kick heel. Kick heel. Dispel boss.
AoE.
Dispel boss.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
AoE.
I need more value from the trinket. Complaining to do 1 million overall DPS. I mean, that's with the trinket, dude. Like, to do really good damage still requires a lot of effort. It's not like that, like before the nerfs, yeah. Like to do good damage, it still requires a lot of fucking trial and error shit. And possibly running the trinket as well. Which, running the trinket gives up your other HPS shits, right? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm too greedy.
Kick heel. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
AoE.
Watch your feet. Dispel
No, it's gonna go out of the trinket, bros.
AoE.
It's gonna go out of the trinket range.
Demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Bait.
Yo, Nerd Rage, you plan to do Mop Shaman? Mop? I haven't really thought about Mop yet at all. I haven't really
So-
thought, to be honest.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light! By fire, I am healed.
By fire. By the light of Kier.
Flame
Bait.
powers me.
Affix.
Of power.
By the light of... I've been watching... the Severance thing is in my head right now.
So,
Kier will show us the way.
3, 2, 1.
By my shield!
Kier will show us the way.
Bait.
I haven't even thought about Mop yet, but it's one of the expansions I didn't get to play, and people tell me that class design was peak in Mop. So I'm kind of looking forward to that.
So,
Cleanse you!
3, 2, 1.
By my shield!
Oh, this is spicy.
Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers.
Bait.
Mistweaver was like very different version of it. Kind of
Watch your step.
looking to try it. Where do we go? Where do we go?
My first defeat.
Murpray has
Affix.
walked the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Do you eat your eggs? Yo,
She
Cam
has
Seeker.
always preached of the
This shall
strength of the
boast.
I
Emperor.
wish you eat your eggs raw.
Turn against us is
AoE.
madness.
I still don't understand a couple of things. I don't want to do
AoE.
spoiler. I still don't understand a
Heal.
couple of things about the show. A couple of premises of the show. I need to go watch some Easter egg shit. I genuinely felt like the first 4 episodes of the show could have
AoE.
been squeezed in 2 episodes. I think they were dilly-dallying a little bit. Now keep in mind, I do have a bit of that TikTok retention rate, but I still like slow shows. I like a slow burn, but I still felt like the first 4 episodes could have squeezed in into 2 episodes, and I think the show really began from episode 5 onwards, where it was like, oh shit, they're actually explaining stuff. What is it all about? Okay. Considering the first 4 episodes felt like, hey, this is what happened. Like,
AoE.
this is how people. I don't know.
AoE.
It felt a little too slow, even for my liking. At least the first half. I felt like the whole season could have been cut in half, and then people would be like, "What the fuck? This is the best show ever made." But now I think people are gonna be like a little bit, yeah, it was a little bit slow at times.
AoE.
I felt like season 1 was
AoE.
grabbed your attention quicker.
Target you.
But like I said, like, I think the second end of the season redeemed itself with loads of cool plot twists and stuff like that. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. I still think it's a great show.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away
The pacing was way off. Like I said, legitimately the first 4 episodes could have been squeezed in 2. I think they were dilly-dallying so much at the start.
Volley.
If I was watching it from week to week basis, I genuinely would think the show was like incredibly slow. I watched it all like in one go type of thing, right? Well, not all in one go because I was falling asleep. Watch 1883. Which one is that? How far we're progressing 11.5 can hold. I think this season is... I don't actually think you need content to make this season interesting. I think the Mythic Plus and raiding has been interesting enough to keep season strong. I think you'll be surprised about how much the game can hold if you have good mythic this season, if you have good dungeons and stuff. I think it'll be surprising. I kind of need to go here, bro.
Target you.
Kick heel. Volley. Kick heel. Volley. Kick heel.
No, my trinket. I care about you more than what you think.
Affix.
Of power.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
I have a full-on raid progression later on. So if you pull really quickly, this dungeon is around 18 minutes. If you kill the boss really quickly on the next one, it's around 18 minutes. And how long was the last rookery? I feel like it was around 20 minutes. Like, I mean, it's all the same. It's all the same.
My power is transcendent.
I heard White Lotus. I'm actually gonna watch White Lotus after this.
Flame will cleanse your transgressions.
I'm gonna watch White Lotus. You know what's a really good show on Apple TV? That Seth Rogen show, Studio. Actually, really cool. Super surprised by that. I thought it was really cool. A cool insight and like, obviously it's not exactly insight, but like a cool way of seeing. I was so it's a bit like Entourage vibes, but in a better way. I feel. I'm gonna watch White Lotus next, and The Last of Us season 2. My girlfriend has been crazy about that. I feel like in general women love Pedro Pascal. I feel like women can't get enough of Pedro Pascal. Don't get me wrong, I like him as well, but I don't know. My girlfriend will just watch anything with him, regardless if it's good or bad. And it's concerning me. Should I be concerned?
AOE incoming.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
I don't know, but either way, I can't wait to watch The Last of Us. Last of Us season 2. I thought Fallout was great as well. So there's a lot of shows. White Lotus. I don't have Ring. White Lotus, Last of Us, Studio, couple episodes to watch that.
AOE incoming.
Move, turn.
Run. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
I nearly died there because I rolled into it.
Gift of power.
Already unsubscribed from Apple TV. Yeah, my girlfriend's already.
AOE incoming.
I don't know.
Turn.
Pass away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Man, 8 dungeons per week on a monk is a pain. Oh wait, shit. We gotta do more.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
That was weird. I just got stuck in the middle there.
target you.
Volley.
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
AoE.
Heal.
Kick heal. Oh, you might die.
AoE.
Well done, mortal.
Think he gives off uncle vibes. I think it's more like a man who can take care of his woman vibes. And I think women really relate to that. That's my take on this. That's my take on this. It's like, you know, like especially the last episode of, I'm gonna spoil it. The last episode of The Last of Us, where the guy literally kills fucking hundreds of people to save one little girl. Well, it's like, I think every woman watching that was like, yeah, that's what a man should do, like type of thing. Like, I really, really believe that it's a little bit of this as well. But I'm not a woman, so I don't know. You have to tell me why. But like, I definitely think there's a little bit of that. What's the difference between a Nora and the substance? A Nora and substance. You know what? I really liked the Nora, but I really liked the second half of Nora. I thought it was really good. I thought the first half of Nora was legit a fucking porno flick type of thing. I legit thought they squeezed in as much nudity as they could, and then they started the movie afterwards. That's my take on it. I know it's really weird, but that's my take on Nora. The first half is like try and get as much nudity as possible, and then the movie kind of starts. And I thought the movie was really good. I thought the movie was really good. I thought Substance was really good as well. I thought Substance was probably better than Nora in my opinion. I know people hated the very end of Substance because it was literally a whole monster coming in and just killing everyone. I thought both solid movies. I think horror flicks get fucked over in Oscars all the time. You could make the best horror movie ever, you're not gonna win an Oscar. They always get fucked over. There's very few horror movies that ever got nominated or even made. I don't even know if there's a horror movies that got proper like Oscars and stuff. But who cares about Oscars? Who cares about it? At the end of the day, you're just you just want like, yeah, you shouldn't pay too much attention from like, you know, like critics ratings and stuff like that. What dropped? Wait. Does anyone need the signet? Anyone needs the signet? Dean, do you need signet on your thing? Giving away signet. Giving away signet. Any of you want signet? I was just blabbing on about movies and stuff like that. And Nora was also low budget indie. It was really good. Like like I said, I felt like the Nora movie was really good. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the second half more than the first half because I think they were doing a little bit of a shock value at the start, which I don't think is really needed. I think a lot of movies end up doing a lot of shock value stuff. I think the most famous one, I think the most recent one was the one, what was it called, with the Irish guy Barry Keoghan. I can't remember what it's called. I felt like they were doing a lot of shock value to be more viral and stuff like that. But both are solid movies, man. I felt. I watched Substance in cinema, and I do not regret watching it in cinema. Super cool. And I think the message, is also really cool as well. Is your book Horde? I might have to go into Rookery to trade. Let's go Rookery. This is a film review. This is a film review stream. And TV shows. And TV shows, man. There's a really good movie that I watched very recently. Oh, I already said it. Black Box. Black Box. And 69 Copper. How could I forget the other movie? Do you know what's also another good horror flick? Companion. Companion. I recently watched this. You cannot know anything about the movie because it'll spoil it to you. It'll spoil it for you. Actually, surprisingly good, man. Just go into it completely blind. Do not read anything about it. Anything that spoils it or stuff like that. It'll take away from the movie immensely. Actually, pretty solid, to be honest. But there was another movie that I watched that was really good. Doesn't matter. What's the time? 17, 18. I have time for one more key, but not for my monk, because my monk is done. My monk is done, dude. Look at this vault. Look at this vault, bro. Like, if there's no upgrades here, you might as well uninstall the game. You might as well just uninstall and play something else. Where's the elves? Get the... Let me see who needs more keys. My Resto Shaman or Druid? I think my Resto Shaman needs more keys. Did we have any clefts? Cleft. I think there is a couple of delve trinkets that are good for Shaman and stuff. I just need to go to the toilet really quickly. I just need to double check. We have everything on Priest. Oh yeah, Shaman needs 4 dungeons, bro. Shaman actually legit needs 4 dungeons. This is criminal behavior. We need to do a Shaman key. I just need to go to the toilet. Do I have a good key? Let me see. I have Tear of Pain. I mean, it's actually dog shit. I'll be right back. And if people want to still run keys, we're gonna go and run keys, boys, okay? Need keys for Shaman and Druid until the raid starts, which is in 2 hours or an hour.
Hey, dude. Let's play the new meta healer, huh? Let's play the new meta healer, yeah? The new the new juicer boy. The new juicer. I have quite a lot of haste for this build, I feel. Do you still want to come down? Let me see if they still want to come down for... Do I have time? I have time. So just a friend as well if they want to come down. We all have shit keys. I mean, Workshop is probably the fastest, right? Workshop is probably the fastest out of these three. Let me know if anyone else wants to come down and pleb out. I got myself some fruit string or something. Let me know, boys. I better be able to do this. Man, I can list groups on my Shaman. What character are you on? The game is not allowing me to play my monk in Mythic Plus. We need a tank. Lovely Pala. Okay. Let's see. Lovely Paladin. Lovely Paladin. Dude, doing these raids or weekly raids has been consuming more time than doing the weekly dungeons. I need to find a better way. We need to find a better way, me feels. This week is going to be... This week is going to be Marie's co-workers coming down to stay for a couple of days. Scary stuff, dude. Scary stuff. Let's play the new meta healer. Oh, Shaman, the new meta healer? No. Is it? Is it?
How come my Omni CD doesn't track health stones? This is weird. It's not my key. I'm probably, depending on how big the pull is doing it, I'm just gonna bloodlust the first boss and not the first ads. If he's doing all the ads, I'm bloodlusting.
1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this?
Watch
Some
your step.
surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
Kick.
Watch your step.
Kick.
I'm stunning.
Caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone.
Kick.
Watch out for blood.
Kick.
This is
Kick.
fucking wipe.
Watch your step.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Kick.
Watch your step.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are
You can say what you want. Resto Shaman is mana. It consumes mana. Can consume mana if you don't play efficiently. And sometimes you're just not allowed to play efficiently. I still think Resto Shaman could have used some mana buffs. Don't get me wrong, man. I feel like this is what a healer should feel like if mana was a resource that you would care about. But it just doesn't make sense when you have certain healers who don't care about mana and certain healers who do care about it. That's basically what the question is like, right? Or about. Do you want healers to feel like mana is a thing, or do you want every healer to not feel it?
AOE incoming.
Dodge. Buff.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Frontal.
Dodge.
Like the thing is, you can play extremely efficiently and never hardcast chain
No.
heal.
Target you.
And you might still, oh, I'm gonna get the blood here. You might still, you know, at a certain point have a little bit mana issues. I think Blizzard wants every healer to feel like mana is a resource, but they just haven't had the balance for certain healers at all.
Dodge.
I think mana in Mythic Plus is such an outdated
AOE
concept.
incoming.
I think in Mythic Plus it is an outdated concept to some extent.
Buff.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Dodge.
New build for Holy Paladin. New build for Holy Paladin is a lot of mana because you're not using Virtue. Virtue is one of the big culprits in mana consumption. So if you don't have to run Virtue, you don't have to use a lot of mana, you don't have to use that GCD. It's so I feel like even as a Farseer Resto Shaman, you have to be careful with your mana as well. I think you have to be careful. Yeah, I think you have to be careful with both builds depending on how you play.
AOE.
incoming.
AOE.
incoming.
Buff. Affix.
My power is transcendent.
Second of all, remember when Shaman Urchild used to give you 5% Dior instead of 3% Dior? Can we go back to that? Like, I hate when Blizzard nerfs specs because they're OP and then they don't become OP, and then Blizzard is like, oh well, you still have those nerfs. Like, Discipline Priest can give, like, Discipline Priest with the lenience can give you 2% to the party. It's like, I can only give it to 2 people, like, I don't know. Can we go back?
Buff. AoE.
Incoming.
Buff. Affix.
Of
Farseer is way less mana. Well, you're probably playing the Chain Heal Farseer, so it still can be... It can still be exhausting, but compared to a lot of other healers. I mean, the tier set also doesn't help at all, if I'm being honest with you.
Buff.
It doesn't help at all. It doesn't help at all. Wait, I don't have my damage overall. Sick 'em boys.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Affix.
Of power.
Hide.
Find shelter.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
Just need to be careful here
3,
about the jumps
2,
here, just so it doesn't jump through the box.
Hide.
Find shelter.
But Shaman gives HP, yeah, it's very nice in that terms. It's nice in the HP terms with downpour. I mean, a Special Vigor could still be
3,
1 point, but whatever.
2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Find shelter.
Oh, that's cringe. I can't get a safe spot here.
3, 2.
That's cringe.
Avoid. Spread. Affix. 3,
Of
2,
power.
1.
Is there a way for me to... Oh, we have the Warlock Gate.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention, citizens.
Warning.
Please remain in
Warning.
your domiciles.
Warning.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Kick. Kick.
To quell the disturbance. Quell this.
Kick.
I don't have a kick, friend.
Kick.
Oh, I
Kick.
did have a kick.
Kick.
Dropped.
Kick.
Fucking squirrels, bro. Man, get out of here. Dude, not a single interrupt came off. I was able to do my damage.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Buff. AoE.
Bah. I should have spelled another one there. You see, it's always good to weave in your lava bursts because you're running Master of Elements. So that's basically buffing your single target healing. So I feel like no matter what the situation is, you always want to weave in lava bursts. Unless you know there's not going to be any healing or whatever. It's basically doing damage and buffing your healing, if you think of it that way. Because healer damage is just fucking useless this season. I feel like it's so cringe. Like, even though it might be better to use like Chain Lightning for extra damage, it might be better for you to just cast Lava Burst for priority single target damage and buffing your healing. Unless Blizzard changes it and gives healers like 50% more damage, which then I might change my opinion. I might change my opinion then.
Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Bro, you fast little...
Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
First. I got there first, guys. I got there first. We all saw this. The plebs didn't.
Kick.
If you didn't get into it, you have a very small penis.
Shield. Kick.
I think that's already... I think we already knew that though.
Kick. 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 Apex. Shield.
This is pretty controversial stuff. Oh, I'm bloodlusting this. Yeah, I'm bloodlusting this. Fuck, let's just go.
2.
Bloodlust this shit. We should have... I should have bloodlusted earlier, but whatever. I mean, this boss does nothing though.
AoE incoming.
Beam.
This boss literally does nothing. Why am I chain lightning when the mob is already dead? Rat Squad unite!
You could use a trim.
3, 2, 1. Affix.
Of power.
I'm getting wrecked here. Oh my.
Beam.
Man, this boss on a Resto Shaman isn't it. If you don't have Spirit Walker's Grace, it kinda stinks. It's a stinker, bro.
Looks like you could use a trim.
Three, 2, 1.
It's a stinker poo.
AoE incoming.
Beam.
Do you res here? Wait, please don't pull. Oh, you res here, okay.
Buff.
Stay away from lines.
Buff.
Stay away from lines.
Affix.
Oh, I already have 2 stacks of the thing.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
To be honest, this 2.5 million healing was basically done by... Oh well, I did pop a cooldown. But a lot of it was just done from the cooldown and just passive healing.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no
Fruit roll.
malfunctioning machine that must
Kick.
be shut down.
My fingers are filthy.
Kick.
You could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has
Kick.
run rampant across
Shield.
Azeroth, and I will replace
Shield.
it with mechanical purity.
Kick. AoE.
Incoming.
Kick.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Incoming.
Kick. Shield. Shield. Kick.
Interrupt.
The big weasel.
Kick.
The big weasel is a weasel, dude.
AoE.
Incoming.
Kick.
Dispel.
AoE.
Incoming. Dispel.
You are fine. You are fine.
Affix. Buff.
Of power.
If you're a dwarf on a gnome, you legitimately can't jump over. You have to jump to get that. It's sizeism.
Shield.
It's actual legitimate sizeism.
AoE.
Incoming.
AoE.
Incoming. Dispel. Dispel.
You see Holy Paladin getting more play after the changes to healers? I see, to be honest, every healer getting more play. I'm just not sure what the thing is gonna be meta. I still feel like Oracle could very much be meta. Or it's not gonna be as OP as it was before.
Dodge.
In my eyes, if Balance Druid wasn't a thing, I think Resto Druid would have been the meta healer. If Balance wasn't as strong. I think Resto Druid probably has the strongest capabilities of meeting healing checks if you know how to play that spec, which a lot of people just don't know. Or they just struggle with it. I think Resto Shaman is probably... I think Resto Shaman probably squeezes into meta quite easily. Because of things like Bloodlust. If you don't have a mage in your comp, I think Resto Shaman is probably the next best option. But then again, did Elemental Enhancement get a buff? I actually didn't look at the Elemental Enhancement changes. To be honest...
Dodge.
Run. Phase 2.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test
We're not gonna get a second Bloodlust here.
I will happily oblige.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Kalel, no! If I've been watching those fucking... What's her name? Memes. You have to protect the Void Stone. Enough wine to fill the Nile.
Run. Keep moving.
Oh, dude, I'm such a TikTok pleb.
Dodge.
Hello,
Dodge.
no.
Dodge. Buff.
I didn't hardcast a single chain heal, and look at my mana here, dude. I did cast a couple of healing surges though.
Dodge. Targeted.
I don't understand why my grid
Dodge.
2 doesn't
Apex.
highlight this.
Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Buff.
Yo, Don, Prez is not getting more play. Prez needs some love. Like I said before, dude, just jump off that spec and you probably will be happier overall, no?
And so has my father.
I don't know, like after a year or something of playing it, I just wasn't sure if they know what they want to do or whatever with it.
We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance,
What is this trinket? It's not like Prez is bad or anything, it just doesn't have representation, that's it. It's not like it's bad, man. You can have a good time with it.
Leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my
Kal-El, no.
monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
To be honest, can do another key right after this. What keys we got? What keys we got? Workshop. Oh, you got Rookery. But Workshop was done in 20 minutes. Rookery is also 20 minutes. I'm re-rolling my key.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Yeah, all keys are kind of 20 minutes. All keys are kind of 20 minutes, right?
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
I could do one more key on the Papega man. Dude, I literally just let my healing stream do all the healing here. Legitimately. I legitimately just let like healing stream to do its thing. Where's my surging? My surging totem didn't get a lot of value here at all. Wait, where the fuck is my surge? Where the fuck is my surging totem? Wait, what? What? Where is it? It's under the healing rain thing. But wasn't it not changed before? It was under the healing rain, but was it not changed before? Or did it look different when you spec into pulse capacitor? I can't remember. I'm plebbing. Let's go. It's healing rain and the thing. I can't remember if it was changed or different before. I must have dreamed it or something. Dreaming, man. It didn't get that much value because the last boss people were spread and stuff like that. What is the comp? It's quite. I feel like in melee comp, Shaman would be so strong. Totemic Shaman. I feel like a full-blown melee comp where you also get value out of your Sky Fury buff. You could be so strong, dude. I wonder if it would be worth running Pulse Capacitor on full melee squad. I think it would be. I think it would be, man. I think it would be. Would you say Wrestle Shaman is better as Makar, Orc, Ozandai, Troll? None of those. Go Dwarf. if you're picking anything outside of dwarf, just go for looks. If you're picking for performance and mythic plus pushing, you pick dwarf. There's so many bleeds and so many dot removals, it's insane this season. Like, believe me, you will notice it. I always notice the stone form. It's insane. Or you can do the other one, it doesn't really matter. What was the keys? What was the keys? Cinder, Brumeadery, Rookery, Operation Floodgate. What do people want to do? I'm trying to stretch. Nelf is big, but you can't be a Nelf Shaman. Right? You can't be an elf shaman. I actually wish all the racials and stuff like that would be disabled in Mythic Plus and Raid. I actually wish you could disable all of those. It's super cringe because I want to be a different race and I just can't because Dwarf is just so good. It's so fucking good this season. Anything's good. Floodgate, Rookery. You know what? Wait. Does any of them drop anything good? I need to do... I could probably squeeze in 2 keys, possibly. Dude, I don't even have all 10s on this. I will try to do some pushing keys on Shaman to see how it feels. We're here already. We can just do the Rookery, but I just want to do the 10 Rookery. We're here already. Even though I'm kind of sick of the Rookery. It doesn't let me do it. What the fuck? Bro, it's an add-on. I think it's LVI or some shit. I think it's LVI or some shit, bro. I'm not kidding. It doesn't let me do it. An interface action failed because I think it's LVI. I think it's LVI trying to... I think there's a new bug with LVI, man. I'm like 99.9% certain. It's LVI. It's a new update with LVI, I think fucked it up. There's no update. I'm like 99.9% sure it's that. They did a new update like 2 days ago, so if you have that, it's gonna screw you up a little bit. Like a little papega. Just list it. I'll give you the lead. Just list and just invite whatever in YOLO. We can do the Rookery, and to be honest, probably just 1 key. Because I kind of do want to pleb out before the raid. I need to learn some tactics. So that means I will need 2 more keys on Shaman, 3 more keys on Druid. I'll have all keys on Priest, and I have all keys on Mistweaver. Dean wants another invite. This little ratter. And we'll rat about. Oh, we just need a tank. Definitely, if you don't have a mythic shield, it's worth crafting a mythic shield. Insane amount of primary stats. Not the same amount of primary stats as a weapon, but still an insane amount of primary stats. I still don't. I still haven't crafted it because I'm just a lazy. I'm just a lazy papega, dude. I'm just a lazy papega boy. Do you want to go up? What's the story? Look at the little girl. She's the runt of the litter. That's what the pets. That's what the vet said. She's the runt of the litter because she's so small. But the thing is, I know that she's not the runt of the litter because she's the boss of the house. She's the boss. She decides what goes and what doesn't. She the boss. Remember to know what the number one craftable is for us, so Shaman? Like any other healer, weapon is your number one craftable. Or do you mean embellishment? Embellishments, Ascendance is good for raid. If you're purely doing Mythic Plus, you might be looking into something like, I don't know, the crit of verse ones. You'll craft a weapon if you don't have a good if you don't have a good weapon. If you don't have a good shield alongside, and then you can craft like some of the missing pieces like wrists or cloak. They're very popular. It just depends on what your goal is.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Shaman, you've been for Holy Paladin? Why do people have such bonus for Holy Paladin? What the fuck, dude? It's probably the most asked question I get about. Is like people are living for the day that Holy Paladin is gonna be good, and I actually think Holy Paladin is quite good right now. I actually think Holy Paladin is absolutely playable. You can do good keys, you can do high keys if you're doing it as well. I don't know if it's gonna be. It's definitely gonna get closer to meta because of the Oracle things as well. But it's like I get so many. Like the second that any Holy Paladin changes happen, I get so many Holy Paladin questions. Holy Paladin for me, I've been put off by Holy Paladin since Amir Jasil. In terms of pure gameplay wise, I've been very put off. I have PTSD from playing Holy Paladin in Amir Jasil, which is season 3 of Dragonflight, which is, in my eyes, arguably the worst state Holy Paladin was ever in. Like in terms of gameplay and stuff like that. And I honestly have PTSD from that I don't even have an inkling of picking up Holy Paladin again. I don't even have an inkling of picking up Holy Paladin again. Unless they make it like it was in Season 2 where it was pure instant. You don't have to even think about hardcasting Holy Light. Unless they bring it back to those times, I don't see myself playing it. It's purely a PTSD type of thing.
3, 2, 1.
That'll be interesting. Just not see the both the Tom, dude. There's like 20 different abbreviations for Tom. Teachings the monastery. Oh my god! I thought I was playing.
Dodge.
I thought I was playing Mistweaver. I came in and started kicking, bro. I started to do my check. Oh my god! I was like, "Where's my Phalanx stomp and shit?" Dude, this is wrong. I'm having identity crisis. This is wrong, bro. Holy shit. I haven't played Shaman in a while. We need to get back on this. We need to get back on this, dude. Oh man. I should have just bloodlusted the first one. I'm just gonna bloodlust the boss.
2, 1.
I forgot that Dean is not tanking, and we usually just do a big second pull. And then I bloodlust the second pull.
Apex.
So I'm just gonna hold it for the first boss. It's fucked now anyways.
Gruntle.
3, 2, 1. AOE
incoming.
We're just gonna hold it. Having a ranged interrupt is insane. Having a ranged interrupt. If he pulls this, I'm bloodlusting. Fuck it, let's go. No, I didn't press it. I'm not gonna blood. I'm just gonna hold it for the boss, man.
3,
That's
2,
too late.
1.
Why did he not let me press it?
AOE
incoming.
I'll just bloodlust the boss. It's too late.
Buff.
It's over. This is what happens when you give me bloodlust rights. So wait, which buffs are you talking about?
Of power.
3.
Are you talking about Light of the
2,
Martyr?
1.
It still gives you an absorb. It still gives an absorb. But just the overhealing doesn't go to it. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Do you remember when Holy Paladins used to run Light of the Martyr and they used to do healing? And then people would realize that, hey, half of that not half of that healing, but a good portion of that healing is coming from the absorb that you apply on yourself. And then people were like, yeah, even if it makes you look good in HPS, you probably shouldn't run that. But I don't know if it's gonna change gameplay for this. I've seen the buffs; they're very minor across the board, but buffs are buffs. Well, not more quality of life like in Mythic Plus and stuff. But buffs are buffs at the end of the day. But they're not like I have a video. Like I need to link the video. I have a video talking about all the changes and how I feel about them. At the end of the day, buffs are buffs.
Of power.
We'll take anything.
Spread.
What's the most interesting part is that it's very clear to me that Blizzard just literally looks at the top HPS logs in Raid and nerfs healers based on that. Specifically the 75 percentile. I can guarantee you, and it's enough evidence, there's enough evidence right now to tell you this. Blizzard literally looks at 75 percentile logs in terms of HPS, and they nerf and buff healers based on that. Because legitimately for the last 3 or 4 weeks, they done exactly that. They done exactly that to try and bring up, oh...
Spread.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Spread.
Where's my damn it?
Watch your step.
Unbelievable Blizzard hates Holy Paladins. I've seen a lot. I've been working there. No, I'm not talking about you in general. I'm talking about like a lot of the people. Because I end up repeating myself a lot, but I don't mind repeating myself a lot. I yap for a living, right? Yappity yap, 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 yap. I think Blizzard. My theory is that after season 2, in the Dragonflight, Blizzard has PTSD with over buffing Paladin, because in hindsight, that was the worst rework a class received in the longest time. And I don't mean in terms of gameplay. The gameplay that Holy Paladin had in season 2, I thought was fantastic. I'm talking about the fact that after they buffed Holy Paladin or reworked Holy Paladin, there were 7 weeks or 8 weeks of nerfs after that. And I think Blizzard is looking at that and they're like, yeah, we fucked up, man. We kind of fucked up with the balancing here. And I think now, ever since then, Blizzard is like, just be very careful with any buffs to Holy Paladin and stuff like that. I really believe that. Because ever since then, Blizzard has been super cautious when it comes to Holy Paladin. Like, insanely cautious.
Affix.
I can dispel it, Zekas! Oh my goodness. Big tuning patch before 11.5. I don't know about before, but probably after, yeah. I think Blizzard will look at numbers after maybe as well. And then they created Oracle Priest. The thing is that they didn't create Oracle Priest. Or not knowingly created it. I don't think Blizzard anticipated Oracle Discipline Priest to be that strong in Mythic Plus. I really don't think they anticipated. Because the last set of changes, 8.5% nerf to Atonement Transfer, completely aimed at Void Weaver. They were looking at this, they're like, hey, we're gonna fuck up Void Weaver. 8.5% Atonement Transfer to Void Weaver, absolutely huge on a spec that depends on Atonement Transfer. They look at that, they're like, job done. Now Discipline Priest is probably not going to be S++ whatever, it's gonna be closer in line with everyone else. And then people are like, oh dude, let's go and try out this Oracle build with some of the new twin side talents. These seem to be really cool. We're gonna create a completely new Mythic Plus damage avoidance spec where we focus basically on shielding most of the time. I don't think this was on bingo cards for Blizzard. They were probably like, okay, what the fuck? What's happening here, guys? I don't think they really anticipated that in any shape or form. So I think now they're just reacting to what's happening, right?
3, 2,
which is really interesting to think about these changes. I would love to be like, I would love to see how they come up with them, though. You know, I would love to see how they come up with them. Why is Evoker? Evoker is not bad. It's just people don't play it. You can have a good time with Evoker. You just need to know how to play Evoker. And I said this like I've lost my. I lost my battle with Evoker to an extent that I don't really care about this anymore because I don't think Blizzard is gonna do like. I don't like the range things. I've been banging on about the range thing forever, but I don't think it's a deal breaker. But I think there could be couple of quality of life improvements made for Evoker to make it more interesting. I'm over it though, so I don't really care. There's plenty of other specs that I feel are as fun or easier to play if easy is your thing. I actually think every other spec is easier to play, but that's a personal opinion. Especially for a boomer like me, because I'm definitely feeling the boomer years now. Boomer! Boomer doomer. What does this give me? This gives me critical strike? Let's go, brother.
First.
I mean, they killed augmentation. They literally killed augmentation. And I think that's... I genuinely think that the game got better for that. I genuinely think that the game did not miss augmentation at all. I don't know about you, but I genuinely think if they actually deleted augmentation off the map, I don't think anyone would shed a tear. That's so toxic.
Second.
That's so fucking toxic. Is that too toxic? I think that's too toxic. I think that's too toxic, dude. I think that's too toxic. I think there is augmentation enjoyers. I don't think augmentation has a bad gameplay. I think actually the gameplay is kind of fun. I just think it's balancing around augmentation is very hard.
Spread.
I do not like that it
Resto Shaman Dream.
but there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going,
Buff.
is that? What?
They remove. They're not gonna remove a class. That would be like conceding it as a complete failure type of thing. It's not gonna happen. Not toxic enough towards augmentation. What the hell?
Spread.
I think a lot of DPS specs have been hurt by augmentation. What do you think?
Buff.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Spread.
That was my bad.
Dot.
Do you think totemic? Nah.
Dispel.
I was gonna say something dumb.
Watch your
Orb.
Damn. I feel like
Affix.
Of power.
spread.
Dot. Dot.
Dispel. Watch your
Orb. Orb.
Master Spell definitely feels better in the... Oh, because it's double. I was like, why the fuck are these... Why the fuck is this magic dot so big? It was like, because there's double of them. I was like, there's like, well, that makes no sense. It should be like minuscule. One heal gets it all.
spread.
Spread.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Buff.
Watch your step, mate.
Spread.
Affix.
Of power.
I actually wish Master of Elements would also apply to Chain Heal.
Dot.
But that might be too many modifiers. That would legitimately be too many modifiers
Watch
for
your
a single ability.
Orb.
You know what I mean?
Dot.
It's already got like 27,000 modifiers.
Front. Three, two, one. Knock.
Watch your step.
Clear.
Target
Buff. Affix.
Run out.
Everything is good. That's a... Wait, how did that run out? I dispelled Dean. I shouldn't have dispelled him there.
Front.
Man, they could buff all healer damage, man. Screw this. Screw this.
2, 1.
Screw this.
Run out.
Front. Buff.
Wait, we actually got to the next phase that quickly? What the hell? How does that work?
Affix.
Watch
Nox.
your step.
You think I should try and
Deer.
get the...
Front.
Do you agree with Archon Russell Shaman being over... Wait, what? Archon Russell Shaman? You need to rephrase that sentence. You probably... Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Archon website. I was thinking you were saying Archon for the Holy Priest thing. What's the Archon thing? Wrestle Shaman being over Mystery or Monk? I think they're both good. I think they're both good, man. I think just Wrestle Shaman just probably has more utility. More big ticket items like Bloodlust or the Raid buff and stuff like that. But that's about it. Like, I think they both have good stuff to bring. I actually thought you meant like Archon Holy Priest there for a second. I was plebbing, dude. I was plebbing. I'm a Papega. I'm a Papega, dude. What? Maybe we can do another quick key. We can do Priory or workshop. Nah, Priory. Priory or workshop? Oh wait, I can actually reroll my key. Oh, fucking mother love. I'm out for the day. Let's go, Jess. I hope you have a good one, man. Outside IRL is the way to go, right? It's in such a good weather here. Let's do a quick Priory, because I kind of would like that DPS trinket, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to see how Shaman feels when you have to heal a bit more than nothing. Like, I'm literally healing nothing right now.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Many deals for a friend of a Grammel. Wait, I still can't do that thing where I sign up because of the LVI nonsense. It's LVI 100%. I need to go down. Alright, whose key was this? Priory. Let's go, Woosie man. It's definitely LVY. Like, I'm 120% ready. Let's see how Shaman feels like when you have to heal a little bit more than nothing. That's not bad, dude. 4 keys, 7 keys before the raid starts. It's not bad in half a day's work. 7 keys for the vault. I'm increasing player participation for Blizzard. And then tomorrow I can just do the remaining 3 Druid keys and remaining Shaman key. And it's gonna be a Vault of Gods.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
A Vault of Gods, they say. The Vault of Goodness, the Vault of Gods. We're plebbing all the way. I can zoom in everywhere because of my beautiful helm. I think healer balance is really good, and it's gonna get well with the Oracle nerfs. I think the healer balance is gonna be a lot closer. There's still a possibility of Oracle dominating certain aspects, but I think people will be seeing other side of other healers. You know. But I'm also a rat. I'm also a rat, dude. A rat boy. Oh shit. There's no tanks for this at all? +3. +3, dude. Yeah. +3 juiciness. My Gmail is almost full. Making a record that countdowns to soak on second boss. There is a record for this already. Oh, but you want the countdowning it. You could probably do this. There is a record for this. The priory time to soak. You could probably make it say in chat. You know. This time I'm gonna bloodlust the first boss like not a pleb. Out of Mystery or Resto Shaman, which you think currently is better to get accepted in a poker environment doing 10 to 13 keys? Probably Resto Shaman. Dude, poke wise, I think Resto Shaman is goated. I do think Mystery is also there, but I think Resto Shaman, like poke wise, I think it's goated.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, man, did you get the photo of my cat in the pleb memes? Wait, let me see it. Can I check it? Dude, that looks exactly like my cat. That looks very similar like one of my cats, except fit. As in, like, not obese. One of my cats is a little bit on the obese level, which is not good. He just likes food, man. It's not his fault. He likes food, bro. I love cat pictures. Keep posting cat pictures.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Stop casting.
I love cat pictures,
CC.
brother. Look at the CCs that you got. You got them CCs everywhere. 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 If you play with like a full melee squad, I think Totemic Shaman is like gets so much value. I probably would play with the healing rain talent as well. Or it increases your healing rain healing.
CC. CC. After 3. C2. 1. AoE.
Watch your step.
How many cats do you have?
Buff.
Because that cat looks majestic.
1. AoE.
It's a majestic looking cat.
Buff.
And all cats have different personalities as well. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. You can never tell which cat is gonna be a good cat or a bad cat. But there's no such thing as a bad cat. It's just a little naughty cat. There's no such thing as a bad pet.
Watch your step.
There is no such a thing as a bad
Watch
pet.
your step.
He was born on my birthday, from you know?
Watch
Oh
your
my
step.
god. So you both celebrate at the same time. This is perfect.
CC.
Control. Kick heel.
Kick heel.
Spread.
Spread.
I'm not really kicking the heel, to be
Watch your
honest.
step.
I definitely think on these runs in
Epics.
hierarchy,
Of
you can burn through half your
Spread.
fucking mana.
Watch your step.
Spread.
It's just very easy to burn through your mana as a shaman.
Watch your step.
Cat friendly birthday cakes? Let's go.
Spread.
Cat friendly birthday cakes. We're gonna have to go quite fast here. Faction Epic
Reflect.
constantly get zoomies. Zoomies is great, man. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. My older cat is getting a little bit less zoomies nowadays. Still get zoomies.
Watch your step.
I wish cats would
Reflect.
live longer though. It's
Watch
kind of
your
shit.
step.
Cats and dogs. It's kind of shit, man.
CC.
Control.
I wish they lived the same amount the humans could. So you could
CC.
just
Control.
die together.
Affix.
I know that's
of
grim.
power.
I know that's fucking grim, but that's
Watch your step.
Grumpy
Reflect.
Shady's been constantly growling and hissing. Yeah, there's some cats like
Buff.
that. Some cats are very independent, you know, you gotta give them space and stuff like that. Yeah, they're really here for a short time. Really short time. In the grand scheme of things, very, very short.
Watch your step.
Very, very short. No, 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 no. Interrupting. Healing stream. Reset. Healing stream. Nature swiftness into big juicy chain heal.
Watch your
DCing. Healing. Surging totem.
Stop cast.
Doing some damage. Getting some instant lava bursts. Ready for a big healing surge. Ooh, that was big. Have healing tide in case. You know what? I'm using healing tide. Shit is hitting the fan here. If shit hits the fan even more, I'm popping my ascendants.
My
Affix.
power
Should be alright.
is transcendent.
Stop cast.
casting.
In it.
Maybe popping my ascendants. Nope.
You won't peel off any more.
Oh man, that's my overall healing. I was like, what the fuck?
They seek to ambush me without my
That's my
lieutenant.
overall healing, bro.
Watch your step. Watch your
Benji's a
step.
tabby mixed with Bengal. Oh, you got some, dude. The next cat that I'm gonna get, I want to get a bit of Bengal. I think they look so cool. But at the same time, I just end up adopting cats because there's so many cats who are, there's so many cats who are in shelters and stuff like that. I just end up adopting most of the time. Even though I would like to get like a breed cat or something.
3, 2, 1. Kick.
Interrupt.
You just go to one of those shelters and you're like, well, I gotta adopt this, I gotta adopt this, I gotta adopt that, I gotta
My
adopt that.
power is
I gotta adapt that, I gotta adapt this, this, and that, and that, and that, and this.
AOE incoming.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
Your step.
Kick.
Interrupt.
There's stunning cat, yeah. But I was gonna get a dog next as well, because I had a lot of cats. I was gonna get a doggo. Because I don't really have a doggo, but the doggo has to like the cats.
3,
so it
2,
has to be a young doggo.
AOE incoming.
Kick.
Interrupt.
I don't know. I haven't decided what the story with the doggo
Dodge.
is. Oh my god, I literally looked. My girlfriend told me yesterday there was a pet shelter advertising in one of the supermarkets and they had a wiener dog. What are they called? What's the official name? Dachshund. They had a wiener dog.
2,
And
buff.
it was the cutest wiener dog, and I've been thinking about it for a while now. I've been thinking about the wiener dog for a while. If we should have done it. Dogs are inferior to cats in every single way. I don't want to do. I don't want to do the whole cats and dogs versus thing.
Was an Arathi hero.
What the fuck?
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
The whole cats and dogs, dude. It's like the movie, bro.
AOE.
It's like the movie.
AOE. Buff.
I literally have the cats sleeping on my. I don't know if you can see it. Sleeping on my. Suckling on my jumper.
AOE.
Still strikes lackeys. Guards! Guards!
Dispel boss. Dispel boss.
AOE.
Of power.
AOE.
Kick
Buff.
heal.
AOE.
This is kind of dangerous, I feel. I feel like on Shaman here, if you don't have a couple of coolies running, you
Kick
could
heal.
be a little bit. Oh,
Dispel
AOE.
boss.
like you could definitely
AOE.
use end up using a chain heal here outside of
AOE.
high tide or something like that.
No. They belong
Got
to that
insane
old
DPS and
fool
HPS.
service to the Empire has
We're probably gonna
passed.
have to do Druid keys
The
pretty
true
soonish.
faithful will arise, and the Arathi will
Cats
be
for starting to
reminded.
act unless it's exclusive. Can't trust someone that doesn't like dogs.
Watch
Oh, you
your
like
step.
cats? Villain arc incoming. I
Watch
don't
your
trust. I don't trust a person
AOE.
who
Dispel boss.
would not like cats or dogs.
Kick heal.
AOE.
I'm not gonna lie. If I would meet a person, they'll be like, I fucking
AOE.
hate cats and dogs. That's a red flag to me. I'm not even kidding. Depending on what it is, if they're like, you know, shit, I have these
Epic.
allergies, I can't have them.
AOE.
Like, yeah, you know, I get that. Like, allergies can be fucked up. Or if you live like in an apartment or small apartment, and you just know, like,
AOE.
you won't be giving them space or whatever. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, I can kind of see it, you know. But like, if I come across a person, and it happened once where they're like, I fucking hate cats and dogs. That's like instant red flag. Instant red flag. I'm like, this guy is not to be trusted, bro. You don't know this one. This is like super weird.
Bait.
Like if they just hate cats and dogs, like pets in general or something. Or like if they hate animals, I think that's like super weird. I also think if like they hate animals is super weird as well. But like,
So.
you know, it just really depends. I've only met one person in my whole life
2, 1.
who's been like that. I've only met one person in the whole life, so it's like super rare, right? At least I feel it's super rare. Because like imagine having like a puppy cat or puppy dog.
Bait.
That is like literally stress reliever 20, like I don't think you can get better stress reliever than just petting a puppy dog or a puppy cat or like it's just insane, dude.
So.
It's better than like, I don't know. Now it's just a video of my
2,
crotch, dude, because the cat
1.
is gone. That's nice, right?
Interrupt.
I am healed.
Bait.
Let me know if the camera actually doesn't know.
Watch your step.
You see, the problem is with the cats, sometimes, you know, the cats don't want to be petted. And I
So-
respect that, but... God damn it, you live in my house.
3,
If I want to
2,
get some pets,
1.
you better give me some pets. But I still respect it. It's... I need the pets, bro. I need the cuddles! I need it, man.
Bait. Affix.
Dude. I feel like I didn't even overextend too much, and I feel like my mana is very fucking
3,
scary.
2, 1.
Oh, we should have. I should have bloodlusted this. What do I bloodlust now? Just a last boss? No, I'm gonna bloodlust. Shit, I can't even do that. I'm gonna bloodlust the next pack. We'll see how big the packs are.
Why?
She has
Dispel
always
boss.
preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn
Kick
against
heel.
us is
AoE.
madness.
AoE.
It's a cast healing rain. Yeah, I agree. Something with healing rain. Maybe healing rain duration increase. Maybe more of an instant cast. Something. Talking to his own cat singing, "Let me love you." No, it's because I have one cat who is not that cuddly. I have one cat who's not that crazy cuddly, and I always, I always like to cuddle her. My boy cat is a cuddle monster. He always asks me to cuddle, so. But the girl doesn't want to cuddle that much. She's a little bit independent.
AoE.
So she doesn't let me. She doesn't let me cuddle all the time, and it makes me
AoE.
sad, dude.
Buff.
Kick heel.
Makes me sad. She's a bit of a dumb cat though, but I told you about the whole incident of, you know, we have this little cat tunnel,
AoE.
and I used to have a cat tunnel attached
AoE.
to the door that you see behind me, so the cat would go in and out through the tunnel all the time. So what happened one day, and I regret doing this now so much. What happened one day is that I moved the cat tunnel in the middle of the room here, just for the memes, and the cat went through the tunnel and obviously got outside the other end in the same room here. But she got so confused about what is happening because she's so used to going the other side. She's legitimately fucking petrified of the tunnel now. She thinks it's like a magic thing that like brings you somewhere else. Like, she's so scared of it now. She doesn't know what's going on with the tunnel anymore. She doesn't touch it. She thinks she's gonna be teleported to Narnia or something.
Target you.
And like, it's fucked. Because it's a good tunnel, man. Like, I didn't think it was gonna happen like this. It's not cool. Ah, it is what it is.
Kick heel.
Kick heel.
Buff.
Beautiful interrupt there.
Apex.
Kick heel.
Kick heel.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame
I'm stunning.
simply raise him back to duty.
Dude, actually insane how much healing the Surging Totem can do. That's actually kind of cool.
Buff.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
I do have cat socks. I do have cat socks. I mean, my girlfriend is crazy about animals. Like, crazy. I'm talking about, like, you can like animals, but my girlfriend is crazy. As in, like, having, like, 10 cats in her hometown in Germany. Running around the farm and stuff. I mean, it's not crazy because I think looking after animals is cool, but, like, 10 cats is a lot. Or was it 14 cats? It was one of those, man. It was either 10 or 14 cats. Like a crazy number.
AOE incoming.
Move turn.
I mean, it would be cool to own a sanctuary of cats, but you have to, like...
Watch your step.
I feel like doing that like a full-time job makes sense, but a hobby would be so exhausting, I feel. Because it's a lot of work, man. People don't realize, but like, there's a lot of work, especially if you have sick cats or sick dogs and stuff like that. It's a lot of work. It's not easy, man. I forgot my bloodlust. Let's go. Oh my god, slow, dude. You know what? If I had a root totem for this would be so nice.
Little faith.
Watch your step.
Sacred flame. Thy place be purified.
AOE incoming.
Turn.
Pass away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Affix.
We could only get 2 bloodlusters anyway here, basically. Or maybe if we'd done it. I don't know. So this was 19 minutes for a tree chest. That feels
Our faith towards destruction.
pretty heavy. Let me see if the camera is... Camera's a little bit... I need to go for a haircut tomorrow. I have some visitors coming in. Tomorrow, dude. I need to get a haircut. Fun. I'm kind of done. The raid is gonna start off pretty soon. Thank you, boys and girls, for coming down and plebbing. Really nice and fast keys. It's exactly what I like to see. That's exactly what I like to see, man. Juicer keys. I just read you live in Ireland. Had no idea what county I live in. There. Never eat shredded wheat. Southeast. It's how I remember the coordination. Taking care of multiple animals is no joke, dude. I definitely feel like the people who run those sanctuaries, because most of them are volunteers, like they give up a lot to do that. They give up a lot. Tiger cap a bit much. I need to go and sort out my monk for the. I need to sort out my monk for the Mugsy progression. What is Mugsy? Dude, Shaman felt good, man. I feel like I literally did 1.5 million without trying too much. I think Shaman feels really good. I think Shaman could be the next big healer. Like I said before, I think Resto Druid could easily be the. I think Resto Druid could easily be even better than Resto Shaman if Boomkin wasn't that prevalent. But I think Resto Shaman is up there. I think if you don't have a Boomkin in a group, I think Resto Druid is up there. I think I mean, Resto Shaman might edge out. Resto Shaman might actually be the next meta healer, dude. It could happen. The downpour and such a vigor HP increases is really nice. It could be nice, man. Like Resto Shaman could be a contender for a meta healer. Not even gonna lie. He could easily be a contender. It's good that I have my Shaman geared up though and ready to go, right? It's good that I have it geared up and ready to go. Yo, Lord King, how you doing? Thank you for the 45 and 35 and a 5 and a 35 and a 25 months. Thank you, dude. Damage give the get insane damage to buff too. How does the buff scale with the thing? Also, Shaman has to drink so much soup. Yeah, I feel like the drinking isn't what's the new dwarf race called? What's the new dwarf race called? Earthen. Doesn't Earthen have like insanely fast drinking thing? I'm not saying you should swap to it, but doesn't it have like double the drinking speed or some shit like that? Just for the YOLOs? Just for the YOLOs. But yeah, it's not. I think Shaman could easily be in. Like 7% down for DK? Really? I need to get my Druid sorted out as well because I think Druid could also be. I think Druid has better long-term healing capabilities, but it just depends. If they add the fast buff from raids to keys, it'll be insane. Or the fast drinking. I think Blizzard wants. To be honest, they should add it. I think Blizzard wants you to feel mana as a thing, but like if you can just squeeze in a drink here or there, a fast drink, I think it should be. I don't know. I'll be right back. We're gonna prep for. I don't know if that's working. We're gonna prep for the raid though. It's a bit of that raid nonsense. 30 minutes until the raid starts. Shaman loveliness. Loveliness.
starting to believe. Oh my god. Are you watching this? More little rats. They were streamers for a second there. They were streamers for a second there, boys. I'm actually really starting to believe the Shaman hype, man. I actually think... I actually think if Shaman gets... should say gets. I think it arguably has the strongest possibility of fitting into the meta. Interesting. Interesting, man. I think it's I think it's an option for sure. If you had a little bit better mana consumption, I think it would be so much nicer. But if you play very safe, you can make it work. Yo, Pow, how you doing? I've been thinking of coming back to healing to play disc, but these nerfs tomorrow got me thinking twice. What are your thoughts? Will disc get knocked off? I think Oracle will still have its niche with shielding, and I think you can still... I think people will still be running high keys with Oracle. Technically, Oracle and Void Weaver both got nerfs when it comes to Mythic Plus and Raids. So they both got touched on, which is a little bit weird. Oracle shields are still going to be strong. They're going to be weaker from Will and Woe, obviously. But they're still going to be strong. There's still item levels to get. I think your throughput as Oracle is going to... The Penance nerfs are going to be really cringe, which both for Void Weaver and Oracle are going to be cringe. The utility the Priest provides still is very nice. PI, Mind Soothe, Fortitude, Mass Dispel. I think Priest utility this season is better than it's ever been, if I'm honest with you. So I think every group is going to fight to keep a Priest in the comp. But I do think that there might be certain other healers where they'll be like, oh, hey, let's bring this healer instead. And stuff like that. I think it'll be more clearer option. If Oracle wasn't nerfed, it would be just all Oracles. If Oracle wasn't nerfed. Like, Oracle received like around 15% nerf in Raid. Like, when is the last time we've seen such big nerfs happening to a spec? It's been a while. In Mythic Plus it's different because the Atonement Transfer is not a nerf. It's a slight nerf. It's like a 1% nerf. It's a slight nerf. Because every time Blizzard tries to do compensation buffs, same with Mistweaver and stuff like that, they always end up doing it on the like negative side. So I still think Oracle is gonna be in a position to push keys. It's just not gonna be as like immensely overpowered like it is right now. To some extent, you know. I want to play Void Weaver and keys. You could possibly play Void Weaver and keys. I'm not sure what the best builds are gonna be. I'm still leaning towards Oracle, but I think it's a bit weird that they nerfed Oracle and Void Weaver at the same time. Obviously, the nerfs to Void Weaver, like in Mythic Plus, is not as big because they also buffed your... What is that ability called when you're in Entropic Rift? Entropic thing, what is it called? Void Blast. They buffed your Void Blast a little bit, but it still looks like an overall nerf to the spec. They went... I feel like they went... we'll have to see. It's definitely a heavy nerf. It's nothing to be like, oh, this means nothing. Like, I think it'll be silly to say that it means nothing. Like nerfs in the realm of like close to 10%, they're always like, yeah, we're gonna feel that. You know what I mean? I think now it's gonna come down to if Oracle is struggling in certain healing checks, or if we're looking to replace Oracle, who's the next best healer who can meet these checks and also provide good utility to the group. I'm starting to think that Shaman might be the next best option. I'm starting to believe. What do you mean, Og? The Og buffs? I haven't seen anyone being excited too much about the Og buffs. But I don't play Og, so I don't know. I'm starting to believe the Shaman could slot in there as well. I think Druid could. I still think people are sleeping on Druid immensely, like immensely. I think Holy Paladin is in a much better spot as well over the last 2 changes. Holy Priest is receiving some buffs as well. Preservation is kind of sitting where it is, but I think it's better than what the community thinks it is. But like, I honestly think Shaman might be the next answer. I honestly starting to think Shaman might actually be the next boy in line for this. And if Boomkin wasn't as good as it is right now, I would have said Resto Druid. Easily. Oh shit, I have to swap to the thing. How weird it just don't my Shaman. Do still my Shaman in preparation. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think people are sleeping on Jules, just that Moonkin is so dominant. Like, when I say sleeping, I mean like... It's like they don't want to bring double utility, you know? Double of the same utility. Like, with Shaman, it's also even different. If you have Shaman and, let's say, Elemental or Enhancement, Shaman still provides that... stamina, not stamina buffs, HP buffs to your party with... Ancestral Vigor and Downpour. So even if you have double Shamans, you still bring something else that no other Shaman can do but Resto. With Resto Druid, it's kind of like if you bring a Resto Druid or if you bring a Balanced Druid, they basically have identical kits in terms of utility. They're, like, Resto Druid is not bringing anything like new, you know? I just think, I genuinely think Resto Druid is a better overall healer that sustains his mana better than Resto Shaman. I think Resto Druid is arguably the best HPS sustain healer in the game when it comes to Mythic Plus content. I think it makes a lot of these big healing checks feel like a joke when you're playing Resto Druid. So I think it has that edge. But the thing is, like, if Shaman can also do it, sure, it'll burn more mana and stuff like that, but if Shaman can do it and then also provide really nice buffs that are not overlapping, my bet would be on Resto Shaman being the next meta healer, or alongside Oracle type of thing, because I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen to Oracle. I think everyone is looking to do some keys with Oracle and see how it feels. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm also a Papega. It'll be cool if Shaman is a thing though.
It's always super cool. It's always super cool. Raid progression isn't though, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna relog. But I think you could push keys with a lot of the healers right now and have a good time. Genuinely. Genuinely. Push those juicy keys, see what happens to the juicer. I need to see what the tactics are for me. Um, I'm a rat and we're both rats. We're both rats. The cat is trying to get out. my goal is just to serve the cats. I just serve the cats to their. I just do what's the best for the cats, dude. That's just the YOLO. I'm the cat man. Cat man. Cat man. Where's Mariners? Catman. It's so dumb that they're nerfing the thing though for raid. Well, not for raid, for general thing. It's so dumb. I hate it. Monks are so good for this fight though. It is awesome. Let me see my method raid tools. It's a big ass note, brother. That's a big ass note. A young caster after the Nurse's Mistweaver. Not for these bosses though. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go caster for like a lot of the. I'm gonna try out caster on a lot of the other fights. It's just stupid, man. It's like a 3% or something buff to Yulan, and like on average, probably around like 1% nerf to the build, to the GG build, because some bosses have like 5 ads, so it doesn't matter. But like, it's just dumb, man. I just think it's dumb as hell, but there was no need for it. Sure, you can buff Yulan to try and make it more competitive in certain situations, but there was no need to nerf the Crackler, I feel. I feel like there was no need to nerf the Crackler. And all single boss is Yulon. I feel like the first boss you still run GG, because there is a damage amp as well. I think for second boss you're gonna run Yulon. Any bosses they used to have a equal representation of like, or somewhat equal representation of Yulon and GG. I think it's gonna lean towards Yulon. So I think the second boss will probably lean more towards Yulon, possibly. The Rick Reverb is already Yulon only fight, or mainly Yulon fight. I think for Styx, you can go whichever. I think for Lock and Stock you'll probably run Yulon now, which I have never progressed Lock and Stock as Yulon. I've only done it as a thing, but I probably still will run it, because that fight doesn't have ads anyways. But you would run like GG build for just for the YOLOs. On the One Arm Bandit, I probably run Yulon right now because it can be really awkward to run GG. For Mugsy, I think you're still going to be running GG because of how the healing works in the barriers. I need to double check. But I'm pretty sure you can still heal people while you're in the barrier through ancient teachings, but don't quote me on this. It's something that I need to double check. Last boss, I still think you run GG. I think.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
I don't know, man. I just feel like they shouldn't, like, it was just very not needed. I don't know. I just feel like it was very not needed. It was a change that just, like... in all honesty, they could have actually changed Yulon's mana consumption. I know like, if you play Yulon build, you literally have to... Your manatee is your best friend. Like, to some extent. Your manatee is one of your best friends. And I don't know that if that creates an engaging gameplay, but... Mugsy, you wanna play Mugsy? You wanna play Mugsy? I honestly think what they could have done is to make Renewing Mist more impactful, so you would be more inclined about casting it in Raiders GG build. But I guess they don't really. I guess they don't really want GG to be that. I don't know. It's just. These bosses be scary, brother. These bosses be scary. Damn, these trash are no joke. They're like legit no joke. This is the hardest part of the dungeon. Holy shit, they literally just annihilate tanks in this. Wait, I need to get... Oh my god, I need to get... Dude, this is insane. Ugh. Wait, I need to be right back to get Marie.
Without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see?
No. Pablito, my boy.
I need to join the Discord, huh?
Prep for your prep. This is gonna be a little bit cringe. Full-time cat care. Full-time cat care, we got. Full-time cat care. Mug Z. This is kind of weird. I blow all my cooldowns at the start, like everything. It's super fucking weird.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines. So, live cocoon soon.
What line on you?
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gruntle.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane soon.
Danger,
Invoke
danger.
Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now.
Get the little rat's mouse.
Five, four, three, two.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. So,
One share.
Live Cocoon soon.
Oh my god, I was supposed to fucking...
Live Cocoon
I am
now.
fucking ratting this dude. Just because I didn't see the thing.
Dodge.
Danger, danger.
How the solo ad works, we just have to kill them, two of us. It doesn't really... We just have to pump, kind of. Both of us have to pump a little bit. And I need to get out of it afterwards. I couldn't see the soak ad there. You can soak as a monk because you have Dance of the Wind, which is absolutely fucking insanely OP. So you can soak that shit, but I basically have to pop my shit at the start of everything, so it lines up next time, and it's really kind of cringe, man.
Mines. So,
One share.
live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal. My time gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, bud.
In.
Right. Grunful. Grunful. Grunful.
Celestial conduit soon.
Grunful.
Frost shatter.
Nah. Celestial conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Mines.
This joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
Route 2 share.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
I think that was me. I think that was me, man.
Move.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now.
I'm playing like a rat in a city, dude.
Live cocoon soon.
It's actually so hard to see the bomb soak if you have the blue circle on you. Like, it's actually so fucked. I need to open my eyes, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines. So,
One share.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Move.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines. So,
One share.
live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Frontal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
No.
Knock
Celestial
back.
conduit now.
Ooh.
Another stain on the carpet.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke
My
Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
I see it, I see it.
Mines.
For demolition.
The fuck was this, man?
Group 2 share.
Live cocoon soon.
Pick up your teeth.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Another stain on the carpet.
Oh shit, I have to res everyone. I see it, I see it.
Mines.
The fuck was this, man?
Group 2 share.
No. Celestial conduit now. No. Celestial conduit now.
Ooh.
No. Celestial conduit now.
Ooh.
Another stain on the carpet.
Someone got knocked out. Hmm. Yo, this shit, how you doing? Let's go. Still no Druid. A change is weird. I wasn't actually expecting Druid changes, to be honest. Maybe DPS a bit, but I think Blizzard thinks they're fine with the current state, right? Kind of plebbing, man.
5,
I'm kind of
4,
plebbing.
3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now.
Why is there no reset?
So, life cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Eat molten fish.
Frontal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Frost shatter.
Celestial Conduit now.
Celestial Conduit here?
Dodge.
I feel like that's...
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Another stain on the carpet.
This is so fucked.
So.
Touche.
Right, not, yeah. Yeah, I agree with Mr. Changes are cringe. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. I feel
5, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mine.
I can't see shit here.
So. Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Yo, this. Why am I losing so much of the repair thing?
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red
Oh
Crane
my
now.
God, man.
Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Another stain on the carpet. Let's paint the town red.
So.
One share.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Grunful. Grunful.
Feel the burn.
Grunful.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Knocking back.
Frost shatter.
This is
Celestial
so
Conduit
weird.
now.
I can't really do anything.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon.
I'll handle these punks. Be
Invoke
my
Chi-Ji,
guests.
the Red Crane now.
to share.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes. Pick up your teeth.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
This is kind of cringe when you have a lot of melee, man. Even on heroic, yeah. What is Shensu running? Oh, he's not running mana. I feel like you don't need it as a thing. I agree with it.
4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Let's paint the town red.
So.
One share.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal. My toy gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Celestial conduit now. Knock.
Knocking back.
Pick up your teeth.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines.
This joint is rigged to explode. Pick up, let's paint the town red.
Route 2 share.
Damn, bro.
Live cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Another stain on the carpet.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
It's supposed to be bright one, purple, purple, purple.
Eat molten fish. Frost shatter.
Target you.
Pick up your teeth.
Watch your feet. Watch
Revival
your feet.
soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Hard but nice boss. This is interesting. This is interesting. It counts as right. Yo, Insane, how are you doing? Wait, did you not want to do some Mythic Plus today, Insane? We were doing some pleb keys. Or was it yesterday? Dude, I lost track of times. I lost track of time. I've lost track of time. It's over.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines. So,
One share.
Live cocoon
Yeah.
soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
What?
Gruntle.
Pick up your feel the burn.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frost shatter. Another
Celestial
stain
conduit
on the
now.
carpet.
I have to go to the Paladin store and get some drywall and screws today, so unfortunately I didn't have time to blast the keys. Unfortunate. How's the renovation thing going? The renovation squadron. Class tuning update. They didn't revert the Mistweaver changes. Cringe. They didn't revert the Mistweaver changes. I was really hoping they're gonna revert it, man.
Five, four,
Cringe.
3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi. The red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
Cringe. Oh my god, I didn't get to attack.
Nowhere to run now.
So,
One share.
I didn't have a target for the
cocoon soon.
time, bro. Just delete me.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, bud.
In.
Right. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Molten fish.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gruntle.
Frost shadow.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now.
Another stain on the carpet.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke
Be my
Chi-Ji,
guest.
the red crane now.
Oh no, my
Mine.
Chi-Ji is not hitting.
Let's paint the town red.
Root Tusha.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Feel the burn.
Gruntle.
Fuck, I didn't get out. I didn't press the thing.
Frost shadow.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Another
Revival
stain on
soon.
the carpet.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Dodge.
Gruntle.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Revival now.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Mines.
For demolition. Another.
I think we were missing one person on our side. I leveled up this to level 8, then I realized that I'm doing normal dungeons because I'm too low item level for heroic, but normal doesn't drop item that they can be upgraded for high enough queuing heroic dungeons and delves. The work quest is kind of soft cap. So only way to get into Mythic 0 Sagi stones with item level 5. You can buy gear. That's gonna give you. You can buy some good gear in auctions. Yeah, Warbound gear as well. I have so much Warbound items on my characters, it's insane. But it depends on how much you play.
Lapdogs, all of you.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Bomb on you.
So.
One share.
What the like? I got
Live
dude,
cocoon
I
soon.
can't wait for the I can't wait for the this increased nerfs, man. This fucking ramp shit is bullshit.
Live Cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
15%, bro. That's gonna be.
My turn, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, love.
In.
Right.
Earthshaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Eat molten fish.
Gruntle.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Gruntle.
Frost shatter.
Celestial Conduit now. Knock.
Knocking back.
Dodge.
Gruntle.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon.
I'll handle these.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
For demolition. Let's paint the town red.
Route 2 share.
Another stain on the carpet.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Another stain on the carpet.
Celestial conduit soon.
Watch your danger, danger. Watch your feet.
Can you teach me that trick?
At the end of the cast then. Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
This joint is rigged to explode.
So,
One share.
live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Eat molten fish.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Shatter.
Celestial conduit now.
Pick up your teeth.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Oh my god.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you. Bomb on you.
Nowhere to run now.
Route 2 share.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Frontal. Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon.
Another stain on the carpet.
Dodge.
Fury.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Stain on the carpet.
Mines.
For demolition.
Bomb on you. Bomb on you.
Pick up your teeth. Nowhere to run now.
So.
One share.
Celestial
Watch your
conduit
feet.
soon.
Right between the eyes.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Sorry, boys. We're gonna kill this. Soaky soaky.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Let's paint the town red.
So.
One share.
Live Cocoon
Dude,
soon.
I'm forgetting to do my shit, man.
Watch your feet.
Live Cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
So it's the explosion after the line. Yeah, he gets a debuff for like 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Nah.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now.
Another stain on the carpet. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust.
This boss is like way better than One Arm Bandit.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
So.
One share.
Live Cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live Cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, bud.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Celestial
Now.
Conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Route 2 chef.
Life Cocoon soon. Life Cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Monk.
Celestial Conduit now. In.
Right.
I didn't have my
Gruntle.
conduit ready.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Another stain on the carpet.
Revival soon. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Nowhere to run now. Pick up
So.
your
One
teeth.
chef.
Celestial Conduit
Watch your
soon.
feet.
This one's just for you.
Celestial Conduit now.
Another stain on.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Best try 40% so far. It could actually die today, man. It could actually die today. It's doing today, mate.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines. So,
One share.
life cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My droid gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Mug.
In.
Right.
Earthshaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Eat molten fish.
Celestial
Gruntle.
conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Storm's fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now.
Pick up your teeth.
Mines.
For demolition. Let's paint the town red.
So,
Two share.
I'm a pleb, I'm a pleb, I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb. This boss seems way nicer than one-armed Paladin. I actually think we can kill this. I actually think we can kill this either today or tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. It sounds really weird. Spice to craft second-hander staff and two-hander staff. Let's go, dude. That's a huge boost. Huge. Huge.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
I actually genuinely think it's not gonna die today because that would be just crazy. But I actually think on second of it, it could. Agility, whatever. So many people that do those mistakes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
Soak. Live
Man,
cocoon
for
soon.
some reason that was dog.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Celestial conduit now.
Man, it's taking us so long to kill this.
Knock.
Back.
Dodge. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Pick up your teeth.
Route 2 share.
Soak. Live cocoon soon.
That was a real fight, by the way. Do people run the enveloping mist one? I'm kind of fucking that up. Do people actually use that for all the bosses? Let me just see. Shit, they all going the enveloping mist build. I'm the one who's been behind on the thing.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines. So,
One share.
live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
I'm kind of fucking up, I feel. The cocoon can be a little bit better.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Frontal.
Celestial conduit now.
Pick up your teeth.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Mines.
Let's paint the town red.
Route 2 share.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon.
Pick up your teeth.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines.
Pick up your teeth. Let's paint the town red.
Stack.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Right between the another
Celestial
stain on
Conduit
the
now.
carpet. Have at it, mug.
I teleport though.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial Conduit now.
Wow,
Mines.
these are great.
Soak.
One share.
Life Cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life Cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Pick up your teeth. My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
Route 2 share.
Life Cocoon soon. Life Cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial Conduit now. In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frost shatter. Another stain
Frontal.
on the carpet.
Knock.
Knocking
Revival soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Revival now.
I'll handle these.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now.
Another stain on the carpet.
Mines.
For demolition. Pick up your teeth.
How did I get hit by it?
Let's paint.
How did I get hit by that at the end? What?
Let's paint.
Chi-Ji.
Oh my god, there's a bomb right there. It's so fucking hard to see, man. Is there a way to make this shit more visible? I survive as a monk. I can totally soak one as a monk, but it's so fucking... It's so fucking... It's cringe LA. Soak with diffuse. Don't you just soak with 9 stacks of Dance in the Wind and it's like GGLA?
4, 3.
Like that ability seems to be
Invoke Chi-Chi,
fucking
the red crane now.
broken in this.
Celestial
But
conduit now.
we don't soak it with the thing. It's just I made a mistake, honestly. I find it hard to see. I find it hard to see, man. What the fuck? Like these mines, when you have the blue shit.
So,
Like holy shit! I need to change some.
live cocoon soon.
The brown shit is not really that fantastic.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
No, I was talking about the bombs, yeah.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
This is a bad time for me to do this.
In.
Right.
I'm pleb. I'm plebbing, bro.
Frontal.
I wonder if the crackling jade lightning goes to the other people.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Celestial conduit now.
Dude, he definitely does not want to kill this, so he doesn't get.
Another stain on the carpet.
We didn't kill this in time.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now.
Using what? I can't hear. Yeah, but you can only like properly do it at the end.
Mines.
I mean, we did this like all the time way faster. I don't know what happened.
So. Live cocoon soon.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
I double check it.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Earth shaker.
Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Another stain on
Revival
the
soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon. Revival now.
Danger.
Invoke
What the
Chi-Chi,
fuck happened?
the red crane.
Like, I feel like we just sandbagged that ad and did nothing.
Right.
With soon.
Frontal.
Oh, I should have used touch of that. No, this is not the one. This is the one where you killed it.
Invoke she.
The brown shit is not. Dude, he definitely does not want to kill this, so he doesn't get. We didn't kill this in time. Kill this, so he doesn't get. We weren't even close to killing it. Kill this.
Celestial conduit now.
Dude, he definitely does not want to kill this. So like, I feel like we sandbagged this ad because he didn't want to get out in time, and then he just got fucked. What the fuck? They removed disc from the tier list now? Wait, what do you mean? Who removed this from the thing? I'll be right back. I feel like we just sandbagged that completely. Like, I feel like I like to see the damage done on this. Holy bands are getting huge buff. It's not a huge buff. I don't feel like it's, unless there's gonna be some new shit with Light of the Martyr, which I doubt it. But yeah, I'll be right back, boys.
plan. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys and girls. I need to check something. Let me see something. I didn't even have touch of death usable at that point. We just fucking did no damage to that. What the fuck? Just let's go, boys. Sorry, I had a bit of a pleb moment. I need a res. I need a res. They actually reverted some of the changes. They reverted some of the changes for Warlock, but they didn't revert changes for Monk, which is really sad. It's really quite sad if I think about it. I'm really quite sad if I think about it. Oh wait, I'm just gonna restart the game. Change was a meme, they both feel strike, which is 0.7 feral damage. So they reverted that because it was too small. I wanted them to revert the monk change, man. Ugh. I wanted them to revert the thing. Oh, they both stuff that was 4% of your damage. Big.
I just want to be done with progression at this point. I'm ready. We're plubbing. I'm a rat.
Five, four, three,
Shit, man. I kind of blabbed it, boys.
Mines.
I find it so hard to see the mines, man.
Bomb on you.
Nowhere to run now.
So.
One share.
I find it so hard to see the mines, bro.
Watch your feet.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pals. My toys gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
It doesn't say right for me anymore.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Dodge.
Like, what the fuck? We're taking so much longer. On
These punks, be my guests.
Mine.
For demolition. Nowhere to run now.
Route 2 shed.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Earth shaker.
Frontal.
There's something going on with my notes.
Molten fish.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Another stain
Knock.
on the
Back.
carpet.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
All of my recores just stopped working. Just because I...
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
I'm like actually insane.
For demolition. Nowhere to run now.
Stat.
Pick up your teeth. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug. Another stain on the carpet.
Damn, I think I exited the game and now it's not loading anything for me. What the fuck? I need to stop plebbing. I need to stop plebbing. Hopefully the weak cores are gonna work now. Like, what the fuck? Do the ads have to die in this boss? Can you just leave them off and they just die by themselves?
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
So.
What the fuck?
Life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
This is where I need to place my...
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Molten fish.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Frontal.
Celestial
Knock.
Conduit now.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane soon.
I'll handle these.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the Red Crane now. Mines.
For demolition. Let's paint the town red.
Root to shaft.
Life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial Conduit now. In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Eat molten fish.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Another stain on the carpet.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Revival now.
These punks. Be my guests.
It is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, it is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines. Soak.
One shot.
Live Cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live Cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial
Frontal.
Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial Conduit now.
That was pretty scary.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Pick up your teeth. Nowhere to run now.
Route to share.
That was really poor by my cooldown.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eye.
We're wiping.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
I didn't even need to touch a dead there, man. Like, the ads were dying so quick. The ads were dying so quick. Because the thing is, if you do it too quick, it fucks up the other people. You know what I mean? You kind of have to break out at this exact time. And I use my touch of death to do that.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mine. So,
one share.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Gruntle.
Celestial
Gruntle.
conduit now. Knock.
Knocking back.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Pick up your teeth.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Let's paint the town red.
Route to share.
That was actually...
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Is that gonna reach it? Oh, it's 100-yard range.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Nowhere to run now.
Soak.
One shot.
Life cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Phytoid, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Molten fish.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frost shatter.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
To be honest, I shouldn't do that. I have so much time here.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
Route 2 shot.
Life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Like, I feel like Celestial Conduit should be used for this, but it never lines
Celestial
up properly.
conduit now. In.
Right.
Earth shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Eat molten fish.
Frontal. Gruntle.
Frost shatter.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Fury.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks. Be my
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines.
for demolition. Let's paint the town red.
So.
One shot.
Another stain on the carpet.
Watch your feet.
Celestial conduit soon.
Right between the eyes.
My god,
Celestial
I'm
conduit
fucking
dodge.
dead, bro.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Watch your
Let's
step.
kick this into overdrive. You're headed 6 feet under. Pick up your teeth.
Let's roll, me boys.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
I just fucked it up.
So.
One shot.
Life cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right.
Shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Eat molten fish.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now.
Pick up your teeth.
Dodge.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Mines.
Nowhere to run now.
Route 2 share.
Life cocoon soon. Life cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the pain.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Fury.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now.
Another stain on the carpet.
Mines.
For demolition. Another nowhere to run now.
So.
Route 1 share.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug. This one's just for you.
Celestial conduit now.
Teeth.
Mouse?
4, 3, 2.
Invoke GG, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Nowhere to run now.
So.
One share.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Mouse? You know next weekend already? Yeah, but not for this fight. I do play Yulon on a couple of fights. And I think it's gonna be more of a push towards Yulon, which honestly is just...
The doctor is here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke GG, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Nowhere to run now.
So.
One share.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
I'm dying, boys. We kind of were doing really well at the start, and you know, people get tired, the raid is nearly over, and it's just like a little bit of plebbiness.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke GG, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
stack.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
I kinda fucked this up.
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal.
Molten fish.
Celestial conduit soon.
Frontal.
Shatter.
Celestial
Knocking
conduit
back.
now. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I hate this movement here.
I'll handle these.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines.
For demolition.
Bomb on you.
Nowhere to run now.
Route 2 share.
Live cocoon soon.
That was kinda cringe.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now.
Like, how are you supposed to do Celestial Conduit
In.
here?
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Molten fish.
Frontal. Frontal.
Shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Revival soon. Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these bumps.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Pick up. Nowhere to run now.
Soak.
1 share.
Damn, man. This is fucked.
Celestial conduit soon.
This one's just for you.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge.
Another stain on the carpet.
Damn.
Danger, danger.
Love watching you work.
Watch your step.
Teach me that trick. Your head is 6 feet under.
Charge.
Change.
Both barrels.
Watch your step.
Work it out. Pick up your teeth.
Charge.
Their ancestors fell dead.
Jesus, that was fast.
Another stain on the carpet.
Charge.
With both barrels.
Dude, this is fucking rough on damage at the end.
Another stain on the carpet.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon.
You need a revival at that time. That's the cooldowns that basically... Revival does fuck all, you have to remember. We have other on the part that we died, we had priest cooldowns as well. But we just kinda just fucked up. The revival does fuck all. Like actually legit, especially when I can't even, when I don't have uplifted spirits either. Are you talking about the first one? No, I have my cooldowns there, like I can't move. To be honest, I could use revival a bit later for that one.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red
I'm just
Crane
not
now.
sure. Oh fuck, I fucked
Celestial
up. That
Conduit
doesn't
now.
matter, who cares?
Mines.
It's just I really fucking need to optimize my
So
I really I need to optimize my
Live Cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live Cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
To be honest, maybe I could just save revival for that. But we get rotted down so much during that time as well. It's just a fucking rough fight, man. We have 5 healers, like we have so many cooldowns going about. Everyone has 5 healers. It's just fucking insane, right?
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Eat molten fish.
Gruntle.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Shatter.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the Red Crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
Root to share.
Live Cocoon soon. Soak. Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes. Another
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
I don't mind progressing this. Time flies by doing this one. Time flies by progressing new bosses. I don't mind this one at all. I don't mind this at all. The problem is this fight is gonna be harder next time around because they're nerfing the priestos as well. And priest is a big part of this fight because the healing is so rough.
Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
I hate the boss's movement so much from my cooldowns here. It's so fucking cringe.
So, life cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge. In.
Right. Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gruntle.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Celestial conduit now.
Pick up your teeth.
Dodge. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Ji, the red crane now. Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Oh my god, bro. My fucking Bayline, like always,
Life cocoon
fucking up. I hate the boss movement, man.
Life cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
I fucking hate that thing, bro.
Celestial conduit soon.
I'm gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Like,
Celestial
I always
conduit
fuck
now.
up my
In.
Right. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Like, I feel like...
Revival soon.
I actually feel like revival here is fucking worth though.
Dodge.
Like, we're so fucking low, bro.
Revival now. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now.
Dude, I feel like this is so dirty. I have 6 seconds for this shit.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you.
Let's paint the town red.
So.
One shot. Watch your
Celestial Conduit soon.
I don't have defensive in it.
Celestial Conduit now. Dodge.
Jesus Christ, this is insane.
Danger, danger.
Love watching you work. Can you teach me that?
This is insane. That part is so rough. Damn. That part is so fucking rough. I think I've conduit ready just after that as well. Fuck me, I need to...
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial Conduit now. Mines.
Ah, I fucked it up because my Jade Fire is not... I just wanna end it.
Nowhere to run now.
Stack.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch line on you.
Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
How many abilities can your boy get?
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
In.
Right. Frontal.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Frontal. Frontal.
Celestial Conduit soon.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking
Celestial Conduit now.
Damn, I nearly escaped that.
Dodge. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane soon. Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now.
This is so fucking cringe.
Mines.
Yet again, I fucked this up. I hate this.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge. Celestial conduit soon.
Danger, danger.
I love watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Celestial conduit now.
This is the last ball now. It's been alright. I think the best try was like 30%, 35. It's been alright for one day. I think this could actually die on the second day. Worst case, it will die on the third day, I think.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane now. Celestial conduit now.
I can't press my shade fire because it could fuck me up.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
So.
One share.
Live cocoon soon.
Watch your feet.
Live cocoon now.
This one's just for you.
Dodge.
Say hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Mug.
In.
Right.
Earth Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Feel the burn.
Celestial conduit soon. Knock.
Shatter.
Celestial conduit now. Dodge. Invoke
I
Chi-Chi.
wonder if
the
my
red crane
damage
soon.
on the ads counts when the ads have the shield for the healing. Probably fucking
Invoke
not,
Chi-Chi,
man.
the red crane now.
I can't fuck up my shit here.
Mines.
Joint is rigged to explode. Let's paint the town red.
Route to Shed.
Live cocoon soon. Live cocoon now.
Right between the eyes.
Dodge.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Celestial conduit soon.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Celestial conduit now. In.
Right.
Shaker.
Frontal. Frontal.
Eat molten fish.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back.
I feel like my revival does
Revival soon.
nothing.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Fury.
Invoke Chi-Ji. The red crane soon. Revival now.
I'll handle these punks.
Invoke
My
Chi-Ji.
fists.
The red crane now.
8 seconds for Chi-Ji.
Mines.
For demolition. Nowhere to run now. Pick up
So.
One shot.
No! No! It's kind of fun, man. I genuinely think this is more fun than When I'm Banded. I think When I'm Banded was a lot of shite, dude. I think it was a lot of shite. This one just flew by. Dude, the time just literally flew by. It flew by. It flew by while you're having fun. It flew by while you're having fun. I think this boss is dying it's not tomorrow, it's the day after. Do people really play that? Yo, James, well, it was fun playing this for a while it lasted. It'll still be okay. I still think this is gonna be really strong in raid, and Oracle this priest will still have that shield capabilities, but it's just not gonna be borderline OP, right? Or like insanely OP. You know. And just doing one more +10 weekly. We can try probably get one going. We can try probably get one going. I'm not sure how many people online though. I don't know how many people have raids on Mondays. That was a good raid. I liked it. That was freaking fun, dude. I feel so disgusted playing my preservation after trying discipline priest. Oh my god. But yeah, like on Tuesday, like in raid, on Tuesday in raid, discipline is doing like Oracle discipline is doing like 15% less healing, arguably. Like it's a pretty sizable nerf. It's actually gonna be a nerf for like a lot of the people's progression. It's actually gonna be a nerf for a lot of people's progression, right? I tried to get an invite for raid, but they keep declining me. For which raid? I do think they were a little heavy-handed with the penance nerf. I actually agree. I think the penance nerf. It also impacts Void Weaver. It's a bit weird. Like they nerfed Oracle heavily in all forms of content, but those nerfs also touched on Void Weaver, which in my eyes wasn't really meta, anyways. But we'll have to see. Wait, they're actually swapping to Lyre the Martyr for Holy Paladin. That's fucking crazy. The veneration I feel like was coming, but the Lyre the Martyr thing, interesting. That's bigger than I expected. That's actually crazy. I didn't think that Lyre the Martyr was gonna enter the thing. Hmm. Lara the Martyr thing. Holy Priest songs have been steadily rising, yeah. Heroic. We'll have to see how the Holy Paladin Lara the Martyr thing is gonna look like. Hmm. I'm really interested in the Lara the Martyr. Holy shock being buffed by Lara the Martyr thing again. We can try and do at least one dungeon. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the toilet. We can try and do one dungeon just to go to the toilet. Oh, dude, the Holy Paladin, Lara the Martyr actually being a thing is really interesting. BRB. Dude, I did not think that Lion Martyr changes could actually. This actually is kind of. How much does Lion Martyr increase your Holy Shock by? Because that could be cool. That could be freaking cool, man. Let me see. Let me just quickly see. What would you swap to get Light of the Martyr though? 20%? And then Veneration as well? Man, these changes could actually be quite cool. These changes could actually be quite cool, dude. I knew the Veneration could make an entrance, but I didn't think the Light of the Martyr was gonna be picked. But I guess if it doesn't create the absorb from overhealing. This is kind of cool. Okay, let's do one of the pleb keys and then I'm probably gonna pleb out. Pleb out. I kind of need cleft, man, for the trinket. For the other trinket, I kind of want it. Anyone has a clefty cleft? Anyone has a clefty cleft? Let me see. Motherlode. Is Dean here for the keys? Oh, I need to delete that. Anybody else wants to come down for some quiche? That trinket never drops, man. The cleft trinket never drops, bro. Let me see. I mean, the absorb one isn't that bad either. I don't think it's that bad either. The absorb one isn't that bad either, but I kind of would like to get the carved mini pleb. I don't see Woosie just when he comes online on invite. I don't know, maybe it's things booked out or something. Damn. Oh wait, I have to invite you. I have people on this as well. I kind of would like the cleft trinket, but if you can't find the key, then we just do whatever. If you can't find the key, we just do whatever I say. PoE? How's PoE going? PoE. PoE. I'm gonna look for cleft key. If we can't do it, if we can't find a group for it, I just do whatever. You have the rookery. I'm kind of sick of the rookery though, but
Quick blast. No late game, just gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, gamba. Yeah, I think finding a group for this is gonna be gamba indeed. I can't even sign up for proper groups anymore on this rat of a character. Stupid LVUI. Stupid elf UI. Stupid elf UI. I'm just gonna apply to these two, and then we can just do instant rookery. Oh, we got it. We just need a tank. Wait, if I sign up as a boomkinator, I'm not eligible for that trinket, right? What was the things that I usually take? Tanks are always freaking hard as hell to get, though. Tanks are always hard as hell to get, bro. Tanks are always so hard to get for this dungeon. Tanks are always so hard to get for this. I like the progression today. It was good, man. I think the boss is actually really good as well. If you can't find a tank, what do we do?
Call Dean. Get the 655 tank. Yeah, Zelander, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Zelander? Zelander. Man, Lion the Martha being a tank 20% extra for like Holy Shock. Holy Shock makes up a huge amount. That could be fucking juicy, bro. That could be fucking juicy, bro. It's the point about the debuffs are the nerfs to Oracle, but they're guaranteed, yeah. I think Oracle will still be, I think he'll still be fine. I think he'll still be fine. It's not gonna be, like, I think the best way to explain it is that it's not gonna be crazy OP. Instead, it's gonna be still a very good, solid pick, right? I have a feeling about Holy Paladin, my original main, but obviously this season they're in bad state. I think the changes that they're doing, the new changes to like Light of the Martha, I wasn't sure how exactly they were gonna work with the Absorb. But like people are talking about the fact that it might be usable now, so having Light of the Martha, and obviously the narration buffs, they were kind of like making talents that were not usable or not popular, trying to make it better. So let's say you're possibly gonna use Veneration, which you swap out a certain other talent, which might not be insane amount of HPS, but you know, it's just some new option. But then Light of the Martyr possibly being used, or usable option, is actually really freaking good. It's actually really freaking good, dude. Like, if that's a usable option... It'll be very interesting. Like, Holy Shock with Light of the Martyr could feel bonkers. You can go back to Paladin right now. Paladin is in a much better state than it was before. It's in a much better state. Much better. But much better state. It's actually surprising. I really didn't think like the Martyr could make a real comeback, but now I'm kind of like, damn. Damn, brother. Oh wait, who needs a summon? Do people need a summon? 625. Oh, gearing this season is a cake, I feel. I feel like you could take a, like, I feel like you could no life a character and gear it up in almost like a week if you really play it. But obviously it's like better if you get some luck from the weekly vault. Just do it every week. Just do the vault every week and see what the story is. Progression was good. We did dungeons today, it's not bad. At this point it's about spamming plus 7s. Is the queue like dead below 10s? I haven't been below 10s in a while. Is it like, I heard people saying that it's kind of dead. Have you seen they won't release horrific? Yeah, it's gonna be a while after the patch. It's super weird. Rainbow. Plus 9, Z plus 7 is fine. The boss is actually watchable compared to Bandit is horrible. Bandit is a horrible fight, man. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, that's a shit ass fight, bro.
Buff. AoE.
Watch your step.
Buff. Kick.
Oh boyo. Oh my god, bro.
AoE.
Enrage.
You're dead.
Watch your step.
I'm dead. I'm trying to remember which abilities proc off the
AoE.
proc off the thing.
Watch your step.
Buff. Affix.
Gift of power.
AoE.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Watch your step.
Proc off the Dreamer scenarios. Which ones are those? Shred and swipe, right?
AoE.
To be honest, I kind of like the germination build a little bit better.
Kick.
Shit, bro.
Watch your step.
AoE.
I think I prefer the germination build.
Affix.
Gift
Buff.
of power.
Enrage. Enrage.
Kick. Kick.
Watch your step.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
Did we just pull the boss? No.
Buff.
I was like, what the fuck?
Fight Whitebeard? Fight Wick?
Buff.
Stupid!
Add.
Better watch out!
Oh no, you're dead. I'm giving you Vortex to run away.
No dodge, my card!
Charge.
To be honest, I prefer the germination build a lot more. I don't know why.
Add.
Here it comes!
A
Affix.
gift of
You make, does Faint Death work on that?
No dodge, my card!
Charge.
Let's go, Wick!
Fixate. Add.
What's a reliable way to escape from this?
Buff.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid wick! I know this place.
Yo, Mario, how you doing?
Here forever. So don't trust
Just
no
doing one
one.
more key before I go to bed for the weekly.
AoE.
Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE.
We're the weekly gang. Oh my god, they literally, dude, if I would get a penny for every time we get a death on this, I would have 27,000 pennies.
AoE. AoE.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
AoE. Buff.
Foul bat, not wax, hurts cobalt.
Epic.
Shit, man.
Is transcendent.
AoE.
Share in it.
Watch your step.
Oh.
AoE.
Watch your step.
AoE. Buff.
I don't like this fight because
3, 2, 1.
it makes me do shit like I'm probably gonna get this shit, you know what I mean? Like I always get this shit.
Affix.
Bro, I didn't have anything there like a rotten, like I'm a rat human being, bro.
Targeted.
Oh my god.
Buff. Hide.
AoE incoming.
Where's my thing?
Dodge. Buff. 3.
Oh my god,
2,
boys.
1. AoE.
This is not a good thing for a druid here.
Soon.
Target you.
Fuck me, bro. Did I get that one at least? What the fuck?
Dodge. Affix. Targeted.
We're fucking dead, bro. We're gonna wipe on this. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get one more. We're gonna get one more.
Buff. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Let me see how much damage that does. I mean, it's not even that fucking great. I wanna check out how much do I need
Soon.
to.
Target you.
I need to find a better. I need to run like a speed boost on this. Oh,
Dodge.
he ran off. He went away from melee as well. Oh
Targeted.
my god, boys. I think it's worth.
Hide.
AOE incoming.
Your internet died? Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Shit, I'm gonna res the other guy then.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
Nah, I'm just not going to res it.
Soon.
Target you.
Okay, let's just kill this.
Dodge. Affix. Targeted. Hide.
AOE incoming.
Just I think we can do this with 4 if your internet's died as well. I don't like the non-germination build.
Buff. Three, 2, 1. Buff. Knock.
Bouncing back.
Teach him a lesson.
I might die here.
Watch your step.
That interrupt
Wow.
is fucking me, bros. You got it.
3, 2, 1.
Of
Knock.
Bouncing back. Watch your step.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge.
Frontal.
Knock.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Three, 2, 1.
I don't know if the
Knock.
dream of scenarios thing is even that.
Watch your step.
Three, 2, 1. Bait. Affix.
No, take candle. I'm on you now.
Kick.
Interrupt.
Buff.
That is so weird. Did you see that?
Kick.
Interrupt.
Clear.
I'll just get this one. Someone get the fire. We won't get the fire back one.
I make you
Kick.
Interrupt.
More test healing for your boy.
Kick.
Interrupt.
Bait. Buff.
Kick.
Shit, man, we're missing quite a lot.
Kick. Clear.
Oh my god.
Affix.
I got one of these. I thought those were the bad ones, dude. I can't get the fire one. It's a little bit of a mess.
Buff. Kick. Bait.
That was a good usage.
Kick.
That got you so bad there. I didn't mean to use convoke for thing. But it's like 2.5 million healing and you don't even worry about it. Like, you just go into DPS and shit. How much was my damage doing? Dream Scenarios did that, I did fuck all.
Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
So he'll check for me, barely could do 13 on a Shaman today. I feel like with Shaman you can actually have a bit of a mana problemas. I feel like Druid has such an easy time on this. I feel like Druid just fucking YOLOs that fight.
Kick.
Damn, we're gonna be stuck here so much, okay.
Buff. Kick. Buff. Kick.
He's definitely gonna have to put on his DPS pantalones. I kinda wanna get this, but I also want to fucking... I'm scared about the guy. During Germination, I'm not running Germination, I'm running Dream Scenarios right now. But that's just because it's low keys. If this was Hierarchy, I really like Germination. If this was Hierarchy, I like Germination a lot, man. I feel like there's no... In lower keys, I will always run Dream Scenarios. Because that shit is enough to help out a lot. But in hierarchies, I'll run Germination. I probably would swap these two, put this, and maybe into Rejuve as well, or maybe into maybe Dormancy. I don't know. I would have to test out stuff.
Quick, wait for me.
No escape.
My Nature's Vigil did fuck all because I didn't optimize it. It is what it is. Oh shit. This boss just needs to go down by below 90% and we're all good. Yeah. I'm back on the second net. Wait, you have like 4G or 5G or something?
Buff.
He's fucked. I gave him iron back early on, but and that the absorb trinket is so dog shit. I feel it does not. After playing discipline, the absorb trinket is so garbage. It's crazy.
Gift of power.
Not a huge fan of budding leaves right now. But there is a bit of a wild west type of situation with druids anyway. Like I need to play my... Probably tomorrow I'll be doing some hierarchies on Druid and Shaman. And seeing how the healers feel. Tomorrow, most likely. Oh, I'm in combat with something and I couldn't get into my shit.
Gift of power.
Bro, if you get the thing, just get one of the lights when you get it, and I guess you just put cooldowns or something.
3, 2, 1. AoE
incoming.
Kick.
I kind of fucked that up, to be honest. Man, that did half my HP in barefoot. Maybe running 0 versatility. Maybe I should try and get a bit more versatility, right?
My power is transcendent.
Oh.
Dodge. Buff.
AoE is in 5 seconds. This is kind of...
3, kick. 2, 1. AoE
incoming.
I feel like this is gonna be super low afterwards. I definitely need to get more armament than this. I think we can kill it before we do anything. For sure. Trinket! 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 Fuck me, bro. Would I want that ring, man? Dude, like, no. I mean, he left anyways. We did it, boys. Insurance did so much healing, holy shit. Dream scenarios did around. It's alright. It's alright. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. My hand is hurting. Anyways, we're gonna be doing dungeons tomorrow. Probably testing out Druid and Shaman, how it feels. I kind of want to see which one feels juicier. The affix. I had my juicy roar for it, but even the range of roar is actually really shit, man. The range of roar is pretty shit. Pretty shit. We're gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do some hierarchies on the boy, on the plebber. The plebber is gonna go. What is this? So we're gonna try out do some hierarchies on Shaman and Druid and see how it goes, because I probably will be deciding between those two what I kind of want to play. I'm gonna try and sort out some gears and stuff like that. Man, rework, yeah, it'll be cool. Anyways, I'm gonna leave the group. I don't know what time I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I kind of wanted to get a haircut, but we'll see. Thank you for coming down, doing keys. A little bit of progression was actually kind of cool. We'll be back tomorrow, and then Wednesday is gonna be the big day. There's gonna be some people visiting. Tomorrow we just need to do one Shaman key, 3 Druid keys, no, 2 Druid keys, and we're set for the vault and stuff like that. So we'll try and do at least that. Anyways, take it easy. Have a good day. Check out the YouTube for plebiness, and I'll talk to you later on.